can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Ah, yes. Good morning, party people. Good morning. Jesus, Peter, calm down. Slatnex, Thai Eliten. Wow. Good morning, man. I can't calm down. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Starting with a blurry cam. Awesome. I am tired. That's why I'm late. But we're still gonna do breakfast. Introduction. Not introduction. Our intro. Gonna react to some videos. For like 10 minutes. Peter, you have to wait another 10 minutes for the WoW content to start. I'm so sorry. But I don't start with keys anymore. I'm getting old as fuck. I don't start with breakfast keys anymore. Good morning, party people. Whew. Mad Max is here. Adam Mizai is here. Slatnex, Shuzabi, Arabs, Doom Crusade. Peter is here. Demi Mad. Good morning, party people. Okay, Jesus, fuck that song. Am I here? No, you're not here. Physically, you're not here. I would love you to be here, but... Good morning, party people. Yesterday we have been doing some dungeons off stream. That means we're gonna start with a 14 today. We're gonna bring this key, the 14 key up to a 16, and then we start with the weekly keys. Those will be my warm-up keys. And then we're gonna start and do the rest of the day. Weekly keys. That's what's happening today. New YouTube video and overwhelmingly nice reactions to the YouTube video. I did not expect people to comment under the video and say good stuff about the video, especially because I have been pretty lazy with this video. I have been pretty lazy with this video. I've been pretty lazy with this video. Mind blowing. Also, the thing we're gonna talk about today are unbans. We're gonna have some naughty people on our list, and we see how naughty they were, and if they deserve an unban. Lately, we have been like literally banning people left and right, literally speed running, banning people, and we have 43 people on the list that might deserve a second chance. I see some people on the list that don't deserve any second chance. You have been naughty, Tyeliten, but you're not banned yet. Peter, you of course you're not banned now. No, never. Never. So we are reacting to Daily Dose and then some Twitch clips. Let's go, guys. Stop. 21 Savage, stop. Stop. Jesus Christ.
Hello everyone, this is
your Daily Dose of Internet.
I found a video of a French artist that made himself a floating rock boat.
Nice. It's a Geodude. Why? Rich people.
A cat snuck into a stadium and then started hanging from a balcony.
No! Oh my god.
Some fans down below spread out an American flag to catch the cat. The cat was saved and amazingly didn't get hurt.
I'm way more emotional about animals getting hurt than humans getting hurt. I don't know why, but the doggy.
This car had to get fixed because the trunk was closing a little too fast.
True, Peter. True.
So this is kind of creepy. This walrus would not stop staring at this dog.
Doggy.
Go bigger. Go bigger. Go bigger. Come on, go bigger.
He's
Go
evolving.
bigger. Go bigger. Yeah.
I found this crazy video of someone riding a snowmobile over a lake.
I'm always amazed how people have fun outside. I just want to sit here and play World of Warcraft.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh my god!
Doggy.
A diver found a seal that just needed a hug.
Oh. So many animals today in Daily Dose. Nice. Good morning, Kaios. Jesus. Hans. Animals.
One of my subscribers recorded this time-lapse video of clouds in the night sky that moved like waves in the ocean. That's the end of this video. I hope everyone has an amazing day, and
Later.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay. What is happening on Twitch? Let me see. Where's the drama? Give me the drama. Come.
That guy literally just came out of nowhere and killed me. Oh, come on, man!
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news we have Twitch. Now, over the last few weeks, Twitch has lost two big streamers, Tim the Tapman and Dr. Lupo, and as part of the reason, it might be because the platform's not offering as much of a deal as it once did. Video game reporter from Washington Post tweeted out, last week two Twitch stars, Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tapman, moved to YouTube. This is partly because YouTube offered them a life-changing money, but also Twitch is starting to pay big streamers less or not cut pricey exclusive deals with them at all. Multiple sources told me that Twitch lowballed Dr. Lupo, which made YouTube's offer much more tantalizing. The streaming wars are over.
What would you consider, guys, what would you consider as life-changing money? Like, remember, Ninja got traded for 30 million. Like, I don't consider 30 million as life-changing. I consider this as way too much. Do I need, in my personal life, guys, I only want to sit here and play World of Warcraft. Do I need 30 million? Not even until I'll die. Not even until I die. I need 30 million. If I had $1 million, I would never have to lift a finger. Exactly. I think $1 million is, in a lifetime, the average person in Germany, for example, earns €1 million. In his lifetime. Like, I don't need 1 million like this and then say like 1 year later, fuck, I'm poor again.
One industry source claimed that Twitch staffer said this to them: "We won." So Twitch is basically offering Twitch streamers less money now because they won the streaming wars and feels more confident as Mixer shut down. So they lowballed Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tapman, while YouTube offered them life-changing money. If you guys want to read the full Washington Post, you can find it in my Discord under Twitch Extra. And what are your thoughts on Twitch's moves? Do you think this is good? Let me know in the comment section below.
Okay, we need a new contestant. Bring him out. Let's see who we got.
It's time for another contestant.
But maybe this is what they mean by life-changing. They are already millionaires, right? And they probably have enough money for the rest of their life. But with the money they're getting, their life changes and now they can live a rich life. They can use cocaine, buy hookers every day, private jets, right?
The price is stuff.
True.
Come on down.
The price is scuffed.
He's trying to be nice.
How long have you been doing this for? Like, I just tuned in, and I don't think you've made jack to progress. But maybe you guys have been, like, doing it for a while. Maybe you've already figured everything out. You're just, like, trying to stretch out the content. Because there's no way he is this stupid.
We've been doing it for 3 hours, and he hasn't chose a couch.
Oh, but he's picked out a fridge.
Wait. This couch is only $360? I buy this couch if this is $360. If this couch is $360, I buy this couch.
I did get a fridge. I got 2 fridges.
You got 2 of them. I bet
one's black, one's silver.
I bet you managed to find the ugliest fridges.
I got the same fridge. I got the same fridge you have.
Oh, nice. You got that right.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you bi or straight? If not comfortable answering, that's fine.
I have a...
What was the question?
Nice.
Sorry, what?
You got that right.
Yeah.
Couches are expensive? No. A couch for 360 is cheap. I think. I think this is cheap. If I look at the couch in our living room, a shitty couch. Oh, that's an exception. I mean, in general, yeah. My parents' couch costed like $1,000. Peter, are you like? You're stealing my job right now. I wanted to say the exact same thing. My parents' couch in their living room is fucking small as fuck. $1,000.
You got that right.
Peter takes over the stream.
Wait, so are you bi or straight? If not comfortable answering, that's fine.
I'm joking. Sorry, I didn't understand the question again.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you bi or straight?
Are you bi
or
straight?
Answering, that's fine.
I have a maybe weird answer for this, and I hope it's not offensive to anyone, but it's like, yeah, my whole life I've felt straight, but also I feel like sexuality is on a spectrum, and like, who knows how people feel at one point of their lives and another, and I just feel like, who cares if I'm straight, bi or lesbian. Like, it doesn't matter, so I don't ever care to talk about it. And I actually think it's so funny, or like, not even funny, but it's like, if someone thinks I'm bi or lesbian, like, I don't even care to correct them, because like, it shouldn't make a difference in what they think of me as a person. So...
Based.
Yeah.
Put it on 5 for me, Alex.
Put on 5.
Yes!
Hey! Okay, it's 500. It's 500. All right. Hey!
Peter, you're wrong. It would be if we don't kill Kel'Thuzad. The thing is, we are almost guaranteed to kill it at this point.
Move to 500.
No.
Okay. All right.
I tried.
All right. You're at 1,000 now.
Thanks, Will.
What the? God! That slap!
Will.
I want to play this game with you. It takes 2 seconds. I want you to guess the social media, okay? I picked 3 comments. So one from your Instagram, one from Twitter, and one from like a random clip posted from like LSF. Do you want to do one round right now?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. First comment. Alinity, you're looking so good. Okay. Second comment. Alinity's booty, her bubble butt, her bouncy caked up dump truck, her thinky chonky double wide badonkadonk, her goddamn jean splitting thunder clapping door frame shattering wobble wagon. So this is her.
Slatnex is not wrong. Like, what do I get if we kill it? So the thing is, I can shave my armpits. You should shave your armpits because it looks better. Guys, the thing is, let's be completely honest. Wait,
planet busting superpower that is her ass. Welp, I've seen better. Okay. Next.
That's Reddit.
That is. Oh crap! I should have said that. Next is
buy $500 crypto and get $50 back. Oh jeez.
Ratio plus your ass is flat.
Oh Jesus.
Plus the hood watches ST Peach now.
That is Twitter.
The first one was
Instagram.
You actually got them all right. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Actually, respect.
No, I'm like you're not wrong. It is a good deal. Priesty, hi. It is a good deal because if you buy $500 in crypto, you have $500 in crypto. It doesn't matter. Like, it could say buy $500 in yen and get $50 back. Like, sure.
You
still have the money.
There's like a dead rat in my house for like the past like 3 days, and I can't find where he is because you can smell the but you don't know where he is. And the thing is, what's so annoying about that is the fact that like you have a dead rat in the house and you don't know where he is, and you can actually use a dead rat
smart
as an alarm clock because whenever the sun comes out, the rat will begin to smell bad, and the smell will wake you back up from your sleep. So it's like if you need to be awake whenever the sun comes up, you just have a dead rat, and it will wake you up whenever the sun comes out.
And I'm enjoying this a lot.
All I want is the hostage to move out of the road
100%.
so he doesn't get run over. That's it.
We're fine.
Beautiful content.
I just want the hostage to stand.
Yeah, you can put the gun on him in the car. Don't worry, we're fine.
We're going to jail. I'll do it for fun. I'll show you guys.
Right here, right?
That's fair. Okay, hostage, come over here.
Hostage, walk over here.
Come over here, hostage. Just stand right here. Right here. Just right here. Okay, you should be good. That's good. That's good right there.
Am I good to go or not?
Alright,
Okay.
Are we good?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, boss.
You're ready.
Okay.
We're good to go. I'm just gonna get the vehicle and drive, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All good.
Crap.
No shooting, really did.
He's gonna cuff you here. So he's got a gun out, guys. If he points it, blast him. Oh, he's got
The
it.
fuck?
Wait, what? You broke.
I saw this actually.
That's why I was like, let him go. I don't care.
I love watching XQC in RP because he's modding so
becomes
much.
An ego thing, man. It always comes ego with that guy. It's always ego. It's like it's not enough just to get what he wants. He wants us to feel bad about it, and it's an ego thing. And listen, yeah, I can't prove who it is, but we all know who that is, man. Like way he talks, the way he dresses.
Okay. Whatever. Just because he wants to act like he has more leverage. No, you don't. I have a hostage, and the fact that I'm not getting that connection, the fact that I'm in roleplay and I'm not getting that.
Oh god, how long does this clip go? This is the whole bot.
Somebody's going to die. The fact that I'm not getting that. Man, mother.
Already called.
You call a cop?
Yeah.
Hey man, go help out. End of conversation.
Wait, this might be more interesting.
Hey man, go help out with the goddamn shit, man. Mother.
Already called.
You call a cop?
Yeah.
You a snitch?
I called the ambulance. I didn't call the police, fool.
What number did you call?
911.
Mother, that's the goddamn cops.
I told them I wanted to be connected to the emergency, paramedics and ambulance. I never said we need cops on the scene. You see what they brought? A fire truck and an ambulance on the backup.
Why don't you go out there and start putting out like road flares and all that?
I can't go outside. I'm hired to be in here.
But you could have been a good Samaritan.
If they would have told me, hey, whenever we have an accident on the road,
I guarantee you, if it was a goddamn truck full of goddamn tamales, and all them hoes fell on the highway,
I would have gone and picked them all up.
You goddamn right. I'm done with you, dog. Yo, I'm done with that. Like a motherfucker. You been a tamale lady out here tonight. Hey, Capello.
Jesus. Okay, I have enough. Okay. There you go for all you Kumas. Word of Warcraft. Oh la la. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday, weekly chess tomorrow. I hope the weekly chess is treating you well. Guys, Yummy Yos, Tyrant, Tyeliten, Slatlinks, Shuzabi, Priesty, Lagoball, Jason Pantera. Janos is here, Arabs, Do Crusade, Disnor Peter, Demimat, Deronic, Clover Tim, Caius, Alaterial, Mad Max. Lucenzo. What is this? Need some air now. Back after a little walk. Yeah, but Peter, you have to consider some people of them. They might be bots. I'm trying to differentiate between bots and real people. Are lurkers bots? But those are like regular bots that are in all chats. Commander Root, for example. Hot up keys later. Weekly keys later. Please enjoy your walk. We are all bots, guys. We are all in a simulation. We are all in a simulation. Ali, my dude. Weekly keys today. Weekly keys today. Guys, we're gonna do 2 warm-up keys. We're gonna bring my key back up to a 16. And then we're gonna start with the weekly keys. Can my shit mage, if you're having a shit mage? No. No. Guys, you would never apply to a job and call yourself, hey, I'm shit, I'm lazy, I don't do anything, give me money. That's what you never would say, right? Like, if your initial attitude is like, hey, no. The name is shit mage. Last guy that I encountered in World of Warcraft who was exactly what he named himself was a mage in a Halski. It was a mage called Toxic Mage, and he was a toxic motherfucker. So if you call yourself Toxic Mage, I expect you to be toxic. If you call yourself Shit Mage, I expect you to be shit. Guys, we're starting with a 14 because our key yesterday was depleted to a 14. We start with a 14, maybe 2 chesting, and we start immediately with the weekly keys, or we just 1 chest, and then we're gonna bring it up to 16, and then we're gonna start with the weekly chest. Weekly keys, Jesus Christ. Guys, would you guys be so nice and help me on bringing this key back? Guys, still for the weekly keys, setting the rules in the beginning so no one can say like, oh, you haven't said this. Guys, in the beginning, in advance, be around like 210, 215 item level with your alt to join a 15. We need to be at least sure that we can finish the key. Peter. Nah. I bring you on a weekly key, Peter. Like, I don't see... Like, the thing is, I know it's just a 14. I know it's just a 14. It's not even... 14 is not a weekly for you. I do be pumping, man. I don't really see this. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't see this. For me, this looks like just another alt, right? And whenever I see someone playing an alt, I expect them to not have a lot of experience, right? And I'm pretty sure that I don't see a lot of experience with this mage. No offense, of course. I mean, you've been doing a +2, a +2, a +8, 11, and 115. 22 days ago. And the 15 was a boost, right? Let's be honest, it was a boost, right? Yeah, that was a boost. Because if I see someone doing a 15 with 199 item level in a group of people that are having 2.3k score, they all 244 item level, bringing a 199 mage, that is a boost, right? Frito? No, but yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Peter, I bring you on a weekly key. How about that? How about that? No, it has nothing to do with your name. It has nothing to do with your name. I was just memeing. But I bring you into a weekly key. Don't worry about it. I gonna bring you. No worries. No worries. So guys, the main topic today will be unbans. We have some naughty people on the list that might or might not deserve an unban. I know certain people on the list that of course don't deserve an unban because they are bots. Right? I saw some bots that are not getting unbanned, of course. But the list is full of 43 people. 43 people that might or might not deserve an unban. Haven't I said hi to Spixer? Spixer! Look at this one. I don't see that link. Not even I. Even for me, this is censored. I have no idea. And you decline me for that 14? I have not seen a name that I recognize. Toxic. Jesus. Jesus. The unstoppable force. A friend.
Naughty, naughty. You teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
That was also good.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Give me a kiss to the queen as well. So I'm really interested to see the ban list. And there's some people that I already know, they get an unban for sure. And I know some people that don't. Wow, so many big boys in here. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Because let's be honest, in certain moments and situations, I can already tell you in advance, before we go to do the unbans, I can definitely tell you, yeah, in certain moments, I just overreacted. Or I think it could be considered an overreaction. But we're gonna get to there. I'm already calling it. Have you banned me? No. You've been naughty, but you have not been banned. That's good. So bringing this key back to a 15. Then to a 16. And then we're gonna do the weekly keys. Guys, get your odds ready. 215, please. Okay, everyone is AFK in my group. Let me check the Pokemon card pre-orders. I have not been checking today yet. I need to be in a hurry with the pre-orders. Like, literally, the shit is releasing in like a few days. Weeks. Oh, we finally have a cover for Fusion Arts. Guys, I can already pre-order Fusion Arts. The next set is releasing in November. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. Comparo, Yamios, both of you guys, thank you so much, by the way, already in advance. No, Peter, how would I ban you? No.
Auto picker active.
You will not ban, no. I would never ban you. You're way too handsome, you sexy motherfucker. Oh, you would never. I would. Like, let's be honest, I would. If you give me enough reason to. Of course, if you start spamming the N-word all of a sudden, I'm gonna ban the fuck out of you. Of course. But I think you would respect that, and everyone else would respect that. If you guys start spamming the N-word, I would the fuck ban out of you. For sure, I would. Ah, my mouse is broken. Yeah, if you say necrotic wake, I'm gonna ban you. For sure. That is the worst word you could say. Necrotic wake. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with necrotic wake? We are not talking about necrotic wake in here. We ain't talking about necrotic wake. No, it was 13 deaths yesterday. And the reason we had 13 deaths in this poll yesterday in the 18... Guys, I did a 18 sanguine last night. Somehow it didn't give me any points, even though I needed a fortified 18. Somehow it didn't give me any points. That was strange. And on this poll right here, we had like 13 deaths. He said like we had like 13 deaths. That was not nice. But let's be honest. If I'm top DPS in that big of a poll, then that's not good. Then we became big boys till the end. I would not consider this as we were big boys. Our DPS and overall was not that great. Let's be completely honest, it was not that great. But we managed to time the key by just 10 seconds. We skipped Sogodon. I said like, yeah, fuck that. We need to save time everywhere we can. Doing a little bit more riskier and bigger polls. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, of course some milliseconds. And of course some nanoseconds. Of course. But yeah, good decision making. But yeah, let's be completely honest. We were lacking some damage. We were definitely lacking some damage. Like we had like one stack of our canister in the first pack. We did not manage to kill anything. So there was also no sanguine that healed everything up. We just were not able to manage to kill anything in the canister. We had like one stack. The Stygian King's Barbs. There you go. TTS is kind of broken. I don't know why. TTS is kind of broken. I don't know why. Fuck, I just realized my sister has birthday today. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Happy birthday, Sister Scruffy. Guys, don't be horny. She has a girlfriend. Don't worry about it. The last 4 dudes she had turned her gay, probably. And that sucks. Imagine you're so bad as a man that you turn your girlfriend gay. Jesus Christ. Is that your girlfriend in the background? Oh yeah. Guess why she has a hole? I don't know if you can see it, but she has a tiny hole in the bottom area because I've been putting a scissor in there. Yeah. Nooks out, come on. This is even the amount that I got on the first try. Even I got it on the first try. That drops to 1,000,000,000%. Come on. Come on. If you don't get it, what's wrong with you? That music you have, it's terrible? Okay. So, guys, do we have any wishes? Remember, we're gonna look into naughty guys today. If you guys were naughty, you don't get anything from your weekly chest. So behave. Tomorrow, Santa Bobby is coming and giving you the chance of getting a weekly chest. I hope you guys get what you wanted. Only if you have been nice. Only if you have been nice. Yeah, I mean, it's been time. Like, I felt so uncomfortable with the beard. Was scratchy. Was scratchy.
That's what I feel from laughing at.
Yuki, you're really subbing with a tier 3 all of a sudden? Jesus Christ! Yuki with a tier 3. Has it been time again? Or did you just upgrade to a tier 3? Jesus. We have so many tier 3 subscribers. Insane. So many tier 3s. Just resub. Oh! So many tier 3s. Wow, I'm a blessed person. I'm a blessed person. How many characters you farmed that mount from that boss graphic? From the world boss and Vol'dun 1. I came, I saw, I break the law and praise the Lord. I went there once. I came, I saw, I looted. Yuki with the tier 3, Jesus! Now I can finally afford a birthday present for my sister. We're not doing Sogodon, fuck that. Fuck that. Giving us a shot on 2 chesting. Giving us a shot on 2 chesting. But Stoneward? Who the fuck needs Stoneward? Guys, remember, every high key that you will see, every higher key on, like, when I watch like world record keys, you are never doing Sogodon and you're never doing the Ice Guy. You will always see like high keys being done with double debuffs on the last boss. You're being slowed and get more physical damage. You will always see this. Always. Did a 19 hearts on my Hunter last week. We skipped Tank Dude, this is Tank Dude, and Frost Dude. Yeah, exactly. You always skip them. They don't give you any DPS increase. They just take a minute from you. We were able to argue, yeah, the Pride is at least giving you something, but in really high keys you also skip the Pride because the Pride was like really, really hard. Those two, they really just take some time from you. You got the Undasta mount? No. I don't have any world boss mount. You got it after 2 kills? Okay. Even Asmongold would hate you for that. Even Asmon would hate you for that. Even Asmon would hate you for that. Postmaster sent me the mount. Ooh. I thought this is not possible, but nice, nice. Nice. Also guys, tomorrow, hopefully it's my last flawless run. Hopefully tomorrow, my last flawless run. Look at this. Missing only one. Hopefully it's coming tomorrow. And then, even though I like Torghast, I'm probably done for it for a while. I'm probably done for it for a while. We'll not do it again. If I'm correct, it was previous week. No. No, it was not. Like maybe you have different like floors, chambers of Torghast than me, but I have been doing all Torghasts since weeks now, since like 3 weeks. This is the 3rd week in a row. I've been doing Torghast to get adamant balls. So no, it was not there. Like my first flawless run was 26th of August. A week later, on the 2nd of September, I got these. And then a week later, on the 9th, exactly a week later, so no, it was not previous week. Like I did not miss out on any week in like the last 3 weeks. And I thought they come all in rotation. They all gonna have the same rotation. I expected the last one to be here this week, but it wasn't. It actually wasn't. Yuki again, thank you so much. Dude, 8 months? Jesus. One of my first subscribers. He is. One of my first subscribers, he is. One of my first flawless was 14th July. Yeah, you've been literally farming this. I remember you've been literally farming this really, really hard. I can tell you, I haven't been doing Torghast at all in that time. Like, I also do what I preach, right? If I have people telling me, dude, Scruffy, I'm so annoyed by WoW, I don't want to do weekly Torghast. I don't want to be forced to do weekly Torghast. And I show you guys, no, you don't need to do weekly Torghast. Why would you? Why do you feel forced to do a weekly Torghast? Like, you really don't. The Earth Elemental is so annoying. Like, he's literally tanking everything, and how do I move them into the canister? So next week, we figured out next week, it's Tyrannical, Bolstering, and Explosive. Right? Tomorrow's affix is Bolstering, Explosive, and Tyrannical. It was the week layer 12 open. So the thing is, with many things in WoW, Nuxart, is you're stupid if you do it fast. Like, there's never a need, and there has never been a need, even in BFA for example, when you were able to get Azerite power for your necklace, right? Like, I don't know why I would go ahead and excessively farm Torghast to reach an adamant vault if I'm not really in the need for the conduits. And it's only getting easier and easier every week, right? I mean, if you have fun, do it. Sure. This is the same with Azerite Power in last expansion. If you have fun, do it. Like, do as many island expeditions as you wanted. Celotic, you got Keystar Master today? Jesus Christ. Ali told me about your new guild. Congratulations, by the way. So, if you did it in the beginning, you had to work way harder for it. To get the next level on Azerite level, you had to farm and work for it way harder. And the same is with Adamant Vaults and Torghast. For me, Torghast is a solo activity. I appreciate Torghast to be a solo activity because I can do it on my own. If I want to take a break in between and jerk off. You did it solo? Of course I did it solo. I'd always do Torghast solo. And because I really like it, sometimes, guys, I like to be alone. Especially doing those things, for example. I can do it in my speed. I'm not in a hurry. There's time value, but the thing is, even though I have never felt the need for being fast. I never felt the need for being fast. In Torghast, somehow. Like, time is definitely not the most important value. Torghast. It seems like it has an impact, but also it's not really that relevant. Ichi, my dude, hello! Jerk off incoming? No, the jerk off usually comes after me taking a shit every day. No, if the upper reaches come tomorrow, I gonna do it and then I'm done with it. Like, I don't even have an incentive nowadays to farm Torghast, even though I like it. That's what I wanted to say. This was the initial topic I wanted to talk about. I don't have an incentive to farm Torghast anymore. Why not shit and jerk off at the same time and have climbers on both ends at the same time? Not my cup of tea, but I tried similar things. Back in the days when I was smoking weed, for example, I was like, what about me smoking a bong while having an orgasm? And I learned it's fucking boring. Like, there's nothing to it. There's just nothing to it. Sounds like a good life. Testing some things out, but guys, don't do drugs. Drugs not good. That's what all I can say. Guys, no drugs, but I hope the music is okay now. But I will go back to a little bit chill music later. Yeah. Yuki again, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. I'm still amazed by the fact that you're still here, right? That you're still here. After 8 months, I've been, like, you have seen people come and go. So many people that have been a staple to the stream for a long time back in the days, they're not here anymore. You have seen so many people come and go. And you're literally one of the old frogs. Amazing. Like, other people like Pixel, Reskin, they all have been OGs. But they're not frequently in my chat. Like, Yuki is here every day. Crazy, for example, is here every day. Lurking around. I appreciate her so much. Like, she's saying hi and good night. But she's lurking the whole day. Best viewer ever. She's not talking about how safer sex is bad, or telling me that inviting a 1800 score monk healer is ruining the game, right? Best viewer. If I had to give away an award for the best viewer in my chat, it would be crazy. During the subathon, for example, and maybe did a subathon. She came even online in the morning times when I was still watching YouTube videos, about to go to bed. Like, I was going to bed at like 6, 7 a.m. And she was like waking up during this time. Guys, don't step on the bridge. Don't step on the bridge if you want to have some mana. Oh, by the way, yesterday I've been healing my first key ever. I've been healing my first key ever. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. And I have to be completely honest, a necrotic week is really, really chill for healers. And you know why? Because you only have to heal 4 people if something happens in the group. To be completely honest, and I would say cast the same in front of him, our tank yesterday was a little bit confused and had not really an idea what to do. It has not been dealing with the ethics correctly, but he was really tired, so I cut him some slack, of course. But that's the good thing. You can't do anything about that as a healer. You don't influence it anymore. There's nothing you can do as a healer if your tank is running around with like 50 stacks of necrotic and decides to run away, but runs in circles. Yeah, I res you. But runs in circles and gets hit over and over again. There's nothing you can do. It was really chill, really chill. I had a lot of fun healing because it's something new, something that I haven't been doing in a long time. And a lot at all. So doing something different, like a spec or like a role like healer, experience something new, that's nice. I like it. Improving on all those things, I like it. It was a Plaguefall key and I didn't even have any, like, I know it's not tyrannical, but I didn't even have a big issue with the last boss as a druid healer. Like, I know Toxic Rain is incoming. I just give everyone a fucking hot. Put my rain, like my efflorescence down. Everyone has the maximum hots. Done talking. Like, I see so many healers, even in Fortified, struggling with this toxic rain so much. But it's clearly a lack of experience, for sure. This is the only reason. Of course, this is what I wanted to say. It's a lack of experience. I know and I see, but thanks to my weak arrows, oh, okay, this thing is happening now. I prepare, right? You need to prevent damage. And you need to use your cooldowns and you heal preventively? Is this a word? In advance, guys. You need to be aware that damage spikes are incoming. I'm preparing for that shit. I didn't have a big issue with Plaguefall last boss. Oh, our healer's overheating. Jesus Christ. Wait, you are so fast. I can't do. I have 38 years old. Come on, guys. Especially when you're 38 years old. Life is too short, especially when you get older. You should not waste your time with long dungeons. My dad, for example, is using a laptop that takes like 5 minutes to boot. To boot his laptop, it takes like 5 minutes. And I'm like, dude, you need a new laptop. I'm still kinda young. Like, I could wait 5 minutes for a PC to boot. If my PC takes longer than 20 seconds, I'm already getting anxiety. Because I'm just so used to it. But I mean, like, dude, you want to do something on your laptop? Like, your life, like, is... I know it's edgy, but I say, like, your life is not as long enough anymore to wait 5 minutes for fucking a PC to boot. Honestly. So yeah. Our priest is so overheating in this dungeon. It's like, oh my god, you guys are too fast. Easy 2 chests, my dudes. I thank you guys so much for that. Thank you so much for the 2 chests. That means you can immediately start with some weekly keys. Hey! Thank God, he's saying. Jesus. Our healer is not... He didn't like that run. Broken my finger. Jesus Christ. This was a stream. Hi, chat. Thank you, much love. Jesus, Schnitzel cream, my dude. Wow. Our priest, he probably didn't like the run. That was too fast for him. But let's be completely honest, I think this is Mythic Plus. If this is kinda too fast for him, this right now should not sound any toxic, right? But this is the playstyle of retail WoW. We could do it a little bit slower, but we're still on a timer. Like, breaking your fingers is part of the Mythic Plus. Right? So maybe retail is not his cup of tea. When is our next bet? Sorry from my channel, but tomorrow. Tomorrow. I have no idea what to bet today. Yeah, not Peter, I wanted to say the same thing. But that's why I said also the disclaimer, I don't want to sound toxic. But if retail is too fast for someone, yeah, you said the answer. I don't want to say it because I don't want to come off toxic. Because during my times when I was toxic in retail, I mean, I can be toxic, of course. I told people, dude, the dungeon is too fast, go back to classic. So, we got a 16 key thanks to Comparo, thanks to Yummios. You were toxic? Yeah, of course, guys. I was a toxic motherfucker in World of Warcraft, of course. But I think it's really important to acknowledge this because it makes me even more, like, better to not be toxic because I was toxic already. Like, I know how it feels. I know what I have been causing. I have been probably causing people to leave this game, especially newer players. I got chat silenced like once already. It was like last year, I think. Of course. I was toxic in World of Warcraft, of course. I was a toxic motherfucker. But this helps me to understand how it is and what it is that drives people to toxicity. It helps me to understand. I learned this. Right? Instead of like always being a nice guy. Of course, I think like thanks to the experience I have, I know what people think that are toxic. Because even if people are acting toxic, they still have a message that they want to get straight, right? Like every time someone is telling you to fucking uninstall this game, it is hate speech, but there is still an underlying message that they want to bring to you. They say it in a hateful message, but still they have something to say. You're a fucking dick? I have a fucking dick. That's true. A fancy dude. Well, still that's not how communicating works though. Exactly. I learned this is not the way to go. Of course, I mean, because I know it from experience, I know what they're trying to say. I can see their point of view, even though they don't communicate it really well. Guys, I always preach every day. Don't be toxic to other people. Be inclusive of other people, not exclusive. Never tell someone to uninstall this game because he doesn't know something. Because at some point, the more people you tell to uninstall the game again, at least one motherfucker will do. I have been telling people to uninstall or go back to Classic a lot in the past. Of course. Of course, I've been telling this to a lot of people in the past. And I'm pretty sure that one of those people already uninstalled because I told him so. And he encountered probably multiple people that told him so. And at that point, he just uninstalled. He said like, no, I don't want to deal with that. But this is what I wanted to say. Because I have this past and I know how it is. I even more understand how important it is to not be toxic. Right? Yeah, you're absolutely right. People are telling other people, you are so bad. But they never give you a reasoning why you're so bad, right? Oh, you're so bad, fucking uninstall. How about giving constructive criticism and tell them what they did wrong instead of like that they did wrong? Like, they most likely know that they did something wrong. When they die on a void zone on the ground, they know that they did something wrong. But sometimes they don't know how and why. Is Fallen Charger rare? Yeah, I have never killed Fallen Charger yet, but you got it the first try to mount. Jesus Christ, congratulations. Which key was it? And 16 other side, and I said if we're gonna bring this key up to a 16, we're gonna start with the weekly keys. We're starting with weekly keys. That means, guys, bring your alts, your mains. If you guys want to do a weekly or something, we're going to do some weekly keys today. We're going to do a 16 and a weekly no lever setup. If we deplete, it's a 15. The 15, weekly no lever. If it's a deplete, we have a 14. Then I would ask nicely if you guys could help me bringing this key back from a 14 to a 16. And then we're going to 16, 15, 14 to 16, and so on, right? This is how it goes. I want you guys to bring your alts, your mains, whatever you need a weekly on. remember, I want you guys to still be around 210, 215. If I bring a full group of people with 140 item level, we're not even getting like, we're not even able to kill one trash pack. Right? We're not even able to kill one trash pack. If we are just going with 140 item level in there. I mean, we probably should be able to kill something because there was a Guardian Druid soloing at 21 key. Badino did solo a 21 key, right? Someone told me about this. So sure, we should get something done. But I don't want to stick for like 7 hours in a dungeon. Guys, even I have emotions and I don't want to stick for 6 hours in a dungeon. My Pharaoh is ready? Ooh. Dude. Do you really need a weekly? You're such a big boy. But come. I'm gonna queue up. There's no keyword. There's not a keyword. There's not anything where you can find the group. You just have to find it. I call it a... The description is also being deleted. 15 weekly, no lever. I know it's a 16, but that's the name of the group. No advertisement, no scruffy, no nothing. There's nothing you guys can easily find me, but looking for it. I queue up, go AFK for a minute, and then I decide randomly. If, like, guys, if I don't pick you as always, I can't pick like 30 people at the same time. So, don't be disappointed. And if you like say like, hey, I don't have time, I have a raid tonight, I probably bring you a little bit earlier than other people that can wait. Remember, we're gonna be sitting here for the next 7 hours and do this. So, you will get your shot. So be civilized. Do you need help or are you fine? I think I'm fine, but I would also take the help. Right? The less keys that we deplete, the better. Because then we don't have to waste like 30 minutes on a 14. At the end of the day, it's going to be faster. Boop. Guys, as always, don't be disappointed. I cannot bring all of you guys at the same time. Gringo. Shit mage, I promised you. Don't want to steal anyone's spots. I don't think we are in... I think we are fine, for sure. But sometimes it's probably also okay to not deplete the key. And Ehrenfeld, come. Did I say hi to my boy Dodo? I did not specifically say hi to Dodo. Yes, I said your name. Yes. Come. Queue up. You said you're ready to bring your Pharaoh? Bring it.
Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot.
But remember, I just said your Pharaoh because you said in chat, my Pharaoh is ready. If you want to bring your Pharaoh, bring it. Do I manually invite you? I mean, if you want to join, I bring you. Of course. Of course. Bringing a healer. Now, literally, my whole friend list is full at this point. Bringing a healer with 500 score. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if you want to join, Mr. Farrell, I save you a spot right now. You tell me. Wow, so many people, Jesus Christ. 105 people want to do a weekly no leaver. 105 people. Imagine I could put my Twitch name in there. Oh. Imagine. Imagine. Well, why don't you? Because it's not allowed. Because it's not allowed. I try again. You don't? I gotta bring someone else. It seems like you're in a group already. It seems like you're in a group already. Yeah, of course. Can't you type it in the description? I probably could just put ScruffyGG in there. I probably could. But I will not take a risk. I can't be asked with taking a risk at this point. I really can't be asked. Bringing a rogue. There you go. I probably could put it in the description. Dude. I whispered you exactly what I wanted to say. There you go. I don't need to say it again. There you go. Other side. Ehrenfeld, you're just new to the stream. Guys, we did almost 3,000 dungeons on stream. I have seen it all. People's game time running out. People have been people have been doing so many mistakes. There's nothing new. No one is like flaming or judging anyone else because we have seen so many accidents on stream. It's probably the most accidental stream on Twitch. Like, it is mind blown what we have seen. I thought we have seen them all. We might see a little bit more, but we have seen them all. I think we have seen them all. Right? And a chat reflects the streamer. And I'm trying to be a nice guy with people and trying to help them. Especially be inclusive with new players, returning players. Well, Farron isn't so bad, is it? You heard me yesterday saying it. You heard me saying that I wanted to have a Farron in my group. I don't know how many people you have ever heard in World of Warcraft saying, I want to bring a Feral in my Mythic Plus. But there you go. I want to play Feral again, by the way. I can't wait for the next patch and play Feral again in Raid. Hopefully in 2 weeks, Sylvanas is dead. And maybe I go back to Night Fae. Night Fae Boomy? Why not? We're not in the progress anymore. And then just for fun, a little bit of like Pharaoh. Right? Right. Pharaoh is fun, I can't main anything else. I'm always going for meta class. Like back in the days when we met each other, I was playing a Windwalker monk or Heal monk in that moment. Then Demon Hunter, then Warlock and BFA, now Druid. You want to make pink switch to Fire and BFA? Nice. Give me a quick minute. Unmuted. So remember, it's a weekly no leave. I said we are weekly no leaver key. We're weekly no leaver key. We do a chill run and all the stuff. And our just chatting content during the dungeons will be unbanned. We're gonna talk about the people that have been naughty and have been banned. There are 43 people, and I know certain people that are not getting unbanned because they're just bots. But other people might deserve an unban in a second chance. And we're gonna talk about the history in the story. I probably remember everyone that I banned. Everyone that I banned, I remember. I give an example. I see Umbrella EU on the ban list. Umbrella EU was a viewer, for example, and I tried to make it work with him. The thing is, it did not work out. He was the type of guy who said, yeah, he is toxic. Yes, he is toxic, even in real life, even though he's 28 years old. And he's telling people to uninstall. And I was like, nah, we just don't get along. It's okay, some people just don't get along, it's okay. But then he answered, yeah, who said we should get along? And I'm like, okay, dude, you have to remember this is my chat. If we don't get along, I just ban you. There you go, right? That's what happened. And this is also not the type of viewer I want to have. Like, why would I want to have people in my chat chatting with me and typing to me that I just don't get along with, right? That's Thunder. So here's a good example of like, would you guys unban him? So I brought this question to you guys. Would you unban him? Like, he was watching me for a few days already, but at some point we clashed into each other because we had a hunter, shaman, and mage in a group in a plague folky. I remember everything. It was a plague folky. We had a hunter, shaman, and a mage in the group. I had to use drums because I asked for bloodlust, and none of those 3 people did bloodlust. Happens many times. People are tunnel visioning, and not do what they're supposed to do. And even if I ask them, they don't do it. So I had to use drums. And of course, this was the main argument we had with each other. And as I said, because I have my own toxic past, I know where he's coming from. I totally understood his point of view. Don't get me wrong. I'm always honest to you guys. I totally see his point of view. I totally see where and what he's coming from. Like, if you have like a hunter, mage, and shaman in your group, you should have a bloodlust. You should not be in a need for drumming, for using drums. You really shouldn't. This was, by the way, my mistake. I've been not moving fast enough. Because of incarnation, I wasn't even paying attention to my stacks. Typical thing that happened to me last expansion as well. When I was playing Warrior Tank was so strong last expansion. And I started to feel necrotic when it was already too late. That's when I was feeling the necrotic all of a sudden, and it was too late. So I was not really paying attention at this point. I was reading chat. So, because of my own toxic past, I totally understood his point of view, and I tried to make it happen. I tried to make it work. I tried to not ban him because I saw his point of view. He is not wrong. With just the straight fact, you have like 3 people that can bloodlust, and you don't get a bloodlust after telling them. Why is this happening, right? So I totally see his point of view. Don't get me wrong, I see his point of view. For sure. That's what I mean, like, because of my own toxic past, I know where this is coming from. I totally see his point of view. And I agree with him. At the end of the day, I agree with him. I have other people that told me, like Scruffy, why do you say, like, isn't it enough to, if I give feedback about something, isn't it enough to say it once? And I'm like, sometimes it isn't. In my last video raid on Saturday, I told our Paladin tank 22 times to do something, and he still didn't do it. 22 times, 70 times in whispers. I showed you the whispers. I showed you. I said it in raid chat as well. And I've been like, I'm hiding chat, but I still showed you my conversation with him. And yeah, it is sometimes not enough to say it like 10 times. Not even 20 times, sometimes enough. Oh, Bevers. I have to say it. Let's rip the band-aid. Yesterday, theater, I got the Soliding Ruby. I got it yesterday. I'm using it as healer. Yesterday was my first key that I ever healed, and I was immediately able to use it. I wanted to throw it away already. But then I've been healing yesterday and I decided like, yeah, let's keep it. Kelakus, how are you doing? And Jamu, how are you doing? So you guys wouldn't unban him. Okay, so he's not getting unbanned. At this point, and it's been so long with Umbrella EU that I would say like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I would just bring him again. I don't know if he would ever come back to the stream at all. Unban request when? We are all like, we're kind of starting already. I just was giving an example. Like, I have not been looking into people like exactly. I just was giving an example because I just wanted to give you an example that I remember everything. Somehow, I don't remember what I said 1 minute ago, but I remember exactly the moment and situation when I banned someone. Like with Umbrella EU. I really remember. We have requests already. Of course I have requests, but I'm doing all unbans. Not just the people that are requesting it. There are unban requests. But I'm doing like my ignore list, for example, gets regularly deleted. The only guy that is on my ignore list right now is this stupid motherfucker from my server. It's the streamer guy. There you go. That is the other streamer that we talked about. Okay, our Shaman Pole is going to be spicy, but remember it's a weekly no lever key. I'm not worried too much. That's a good thing about weekly no lever keys. I am not worried at all. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting a 31,000 hit. That's worrying. That's worrying. So you just say you wouldn't unban him, okay. At this point it's been so long, I would just not care. I would just bring him again because I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I would bring him again and unban him. I don't think he's coming back to the stream at all. So I wouldn't mind.
Looking at the same patch of sky every night.
But yeah, giving you this as an example. And we can slowly start. And I've already prepared the first person. The first person on the list that got banned 2 days ago was Alpu. Alpu chatted for the first time on the 30th of March. I didn't even remember that. He chatted in my chat for the first time on the 30th of March. I don't remember anymore what he said, like why he said it. He said, I was actually watching both of your streams today, quite similar in a lot of ways. I don't even remember what we talked about.
Looking at the same patch of sky every night.
3 days ago, we were talking about something. He said like, yeah, we were talking about someone like doing low damage and all this stuff. It was all good. It was all good. So what caused the ban? It was a Spire's key. We talked about a thing that bothered me. And I talked about it, like, you know me guys, you know me. I talk about a thing like for 40 minutes if needed. Of course I'm stretching the conversation, so I have a lot of things to talk. And he said, you're going in circles mate, let's see some Imba gameplay instead. And then we talked about like, dude, what do you mean? Like, I'm still doing the dungeon. I'm like, it doesn't matter what I'm talking and it doesn't matter what I'm saying during the dungeon. I still play the game. Like, I don't stop running a dungeon just because I talk, right? I just talk while I'm doing the dungeon. And he probably prefers a streamer who is doing no cam, no commentary, just does some 15s and 16s. Oh, I was there? Yeah, you guys were there. It's just been 2 days ago. Right, and I don't think like, hey, it's not my cup of tea. I don't want to be a streamer with no cam and say nothing for the duration of the whole dungeon. So it was kind of like, man. And I explained to him that I can talk during the dungeon and it doesn't make a difference. Like, the gameplay is there. The gameplay is there. And just talking about something for a long time. It's okay. I don't see a big issue with that. The gameplay is still rolling. So, and I said in the beginning today that you guys will see me having a lot of like moments that I ban someone out of personal frustration where I overreact. So Alpu, after he's saying like, quote unquote, shut the fuck up and play the game. And I explained to him that I'm still talking whatever I want to talk about. Like, he's not the one to decide what I talk and how much I talk. He unfollowed. And for me, this was like burning bridges. He burned the bridge already. He unfollowed after me telling him, dude, I talk about what I want and how long I want. He unfollowed. So it seems like I'm not the type of streamer for him. Like, I think like he burned the bridge at this point. And I just said like, oh, you unfollowed? There you go, take the ban as well. Is this an overreaction? I personally think yes, it is an overreaction. There's no need to ban people immediately just because they say like, hey, I don't like the stream anymore. Or they're like, hey, I didn't expect the stream to be like this. I thought you're a streamer who's not talking at all. I think personally this is an overreaction. Are you going to ban me if I unfollow? Maybe. As an overreaction, maybe. But like, if we start arguing with each other and we fight about an argument, and then you unfollow because you didn't like my answer, and this will happen again. I'm just calling it out. Like, it will happen again. I will, like, when we go and do all the unbans, this moment will happen again. I say the same thing as right now. If you get into an argument, we fight with each other, and you don't like my answer, and you unfollow because of that, I think you burnt the bridge, yeah. And I would probably, like, my reaction would be, yeah, there you go, you unfollowed, you don't want to watch the stream anymore. Go and take the ban with you. That was my reasoning, my thought process behind that. Everyone has their right to their own opinion, if I agree to it or not. Exactly. But some people are like so entitled to their opinion, like if we don't share the same opinion about something, all of a sudden they're like, bye. And I think like he burned the bridge. He's like, no, it's over. Do you play other games when you're off stream? Personally, for me, no. No. I personally don't play games just for my own pleasure, no. If I'm playing other games, it's for a YouTube video. It would be for a YouTube video. Exactly, no, exactly, 100%. We can disagree on something, and we still can be like friends. Like, just because I have a different opinion about politics, for example, let's say I have a different opinion about politics, we can still like each other. Like, we had a really sensitive argument, like, on Sunday. Really sensitive argument about, guys, I don't want to talk about this topic again. I just give you the example that we had. We talked about kids in Scotland now being able to choose their toilet. Kids being allowed to choose if they identify as male or female and go on different toilets. And what my opinion about this is. It was a really sensitive topic. And those are topics I don't want to talk about again because it causes a chat war. At the end, we still like each other, but it causes a chat war. Like, people have strong opinions about those things. And it's a really sensitive topic that I personally don't have an opinion about. Like, we're not talking about liking different colors anymore. We're talking about sensitive political things that people might agree or disagree. Remember, I'm from Germany. If I talk about a football team that other people don't like, they're gonna fucking murder me for this. Like, welcome to Germany, where football is way more important than religion. And yeah, kind of strange. But there you go. Many Germans that I know, for example, they're gonna hate each other because they like different football teams. They just like different football teams. It's kind of sus. But it is what it is. But I don't think we should hate each other for that. Just because someone has a different opinion about something doesn't mean like I don't respect his decision and his opinion anymore. Like, I always try to preach inclusivity, not exclusivity. Whatever someone is doing in their private life is their private life. I said this on Sunday again. Everyone can like whatever they like, and it should not be it should not bother me what someone likes and doesn't like. And when someone is saying, hey, he doesn't like a streamer who's talking on stream, then okay. But then I might not be the type of streamer he wants to watch anyway. So he should be allowed to unfollow with no repercussions. So me banning Alpu for burning the bridge and unfollowing is, in my opinion, an overreaction. So I gave you like right now a 10-minute talk about like why I think I overreacted. And I think this is reasoning enough to unban him again. He might not watch me again anyway because he said himself he wants to watch a streamer who is completely quiet, not saying a single word, and just doing dungeons. Right? Okay. But I still don't think he deserves a ban for that. So in my opinion, there you go. You're free. Scruffy GG unbanned Alpu. There you go. First person on the list, unbanned. Do we gonna see him again because of the unban? Probably not. Did he appeal the ban? No, he did not as well. But yeah, there you go. It's a deserved unban. I think like for me, I'm like, when someone is like, I'm the type of person, when someone is burning a bridge with me, I'm literally destroying the bridge so it's not reconstructible. Like, I'm the type of guy who's doing the mistake of like, yes, I have an argument with someone. He burned the bridge but a bridge can be built up again, right? I'm the type of guy who's destroying this so much that I don't want to see them ever again. I'm destructive, yeah. That's the reasoning why I throw a ban afterwards, right? They just unfollow after like an argument. And then I ban them because I'm like, yeah, you just burned the bridge for this moment. I make sure you can't build this bridge up again. What are you doing on Friday? I don't know, pooping, jerking? What? I don't know. The classical thing. No, like, can you specify your question? Like, why are you asking? Have you planned something? Oh. From 4 to 5 till midnight I have spare time. So on Friday, I gotta do pushing keys, yes. You're gonna be pushing. But guys, remember, if you're gonna push with me on Friday. So on Friday we're gonna do a keystone challenge. That means we're gonna do some keys together. I'm gonna build a group. We start with a 19 key. And we're gonna push the key until we deplete with this group. And as soon as we deplete it, the group is done. You guys are done for the day. We're not pushing together anymore for this day. And I built a new group and we're gonna push again. From up to a 19, as long as it takes until we deplete. If you join this, make sure that you're even capable of doing 19s. Like I say this for everyone. Make sure that you're even capable of doing 19s. Like, don't join with like your 220 item level alt that you have never played before. I don't think this is going to be a good idea. I don't think like it's really helpful for anyone else in a group, because you can ruin the chances for other people. And bring time. Like, depending like how long it takes, bring time with you. Like, I don't want to form a new group because someone said like, hey, I didn't have that much time. That was happening last Friday. And I don't even have that much time. Next Friday we're gonna have a lot of time. And we're gonna be pushing together. As I said, in a Keystone Challenge group. That's what we're gonna call it. But there you go. Bring some time and bring the big guns. Don't join with like an alt that you have never played before and you just grieve. Right? We're not talking about 15s anymore. We're talking about high keys. We're starting with a 19. But the plan, of course, is to do like 20, 21, 22s, 23s. Everyone gets their chance, of course. And it's always random what keys we're gonna get. And it's always random what people you're gonna have in your group. Like, maybe you yourself are capable of doing 19s and 20s, but the people in your group gonna ruin it for you and then you're done for the day. It's a little bit random, and it can cause to unfairness. Because, as I said, like, imagine like 4 people being capable of doing 23s, but we're gonna bring one guy into the group who's not even capable of doing 15s. Boom. Having a big issue. Like, then it's not going to be fair for the other people. But yeah, this is happening on Friday. This is our Friday content. And Mad Max, I can tell you, as friends, your performance yesterday was not enough for an 18. So you need to get back on track again. And then you can join, of course. But I mean, you have been on vacation. Like, you said yourself yesterday, be nice to me because you're like out of practice. So get in there again and we're gonna bring you on Friday. But yesterday in the segment, for example, you did less damage than me. I need people for a 19, for example, that for sure do more damage than me as a tank. We've been struggling on damage yesterday. But the whole group yesterday in the segment was not really nice. We could have done way more damage. The only reason we had like so many deaths in the beginning is we didn't have the damage. We had only one. We were only able to. Like my incarnation goes for 30 seconds. That means I can tank 30 seconds, 99 stacks of necrotic, without the need to run away. In those 30 seconds of first trash pack, we killed one enemy. We killed only one enemy. We had only one canister buff. That was not enough. But it's not just your fault, Mad Max, it's the fault of the whole group. I don't think like a red paladin, Nuxa did good damage. But there could be a little bit more. Ali did good damage, but there could be way more. As a hunter, he could have been doing way more. And you as a rogue, you could have done also way more. You did good, it was enough for the 18 yesterday. But it was not optimal. Mad Max, as you said and I just said as well, you have been in vacation, you need to get into practice again. You're not into it anymore. That's not fair, I'm on Beastmaster. Yeah, but that is your own fault. That is your own fault. If you decide to play the weaker spec, still try to do damage. Swoopy, for example, he's going ahead and says like, hey, I'm playing Feral Druid. And I don't want to compete with him as a boomy with him in damage because he's fucking crazy. Guys, if you decide to play the weakest spec or build, rock it. Rock it. I thought Beastmaster was good. Beastmaster is the worst hunter spec currently. Beastmaster is good. It's the weakest one out of 3 of them. It is what it is, right? Like, when something is weaker than other things doesn't mean it's bad. We're never saying Beastmaster is bad. We're talking about Beastmaster is the worst spec for hunters currently. Strongest is still Marksman, yes. And Survivor. Chronic Cat. Yay, Chronic Cat is here, for once. I see you in so many, guys, I see you in so many other Twitch chats. Yesterday I hosted Frankie hosted Chevelle, if I remember correctly his name. Didn't know him in advance. And you guys are lurking in there. White and dirty. More ferals. Why are we talking about ferals? Why are we talking about ferals? I know all of them for years. No. I didn't mean to say it like this. No. There's one. We're getting more and more ferals in the chat. That's good. My chat was dominated by warriors. Now it's getting dominated by ferals. Meow. Even I'm a feral with my cat ears. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. We're gonna do some keys today. Survival Hunters Rise. Yeah. So Survival Hunters are extremely strong. Extremely strong. Out of the top 20 hunters in Raid.io, top 20, we have 16 marksmen, 4 survival, 0 beastmaster. Sorry, I want to play with you today. It seems like you miss me. I definitely do. I miss everyone. I miss everyone who's leaving me for other streamers, of course. If I see Chronic Cat sitting in other streamers' chat, I miss her. If I see Lucenzo sitting in Iron Nini's chat, you fucking Kuma. Yeah, guys, I see you. No, Lucenzo. Guys, I see you. I see my people. The issue I have with Ironini is I, for example, got like all the streamers got penalties, got suspended in WoW for the reason of in-game advertisement. Ironini was not suspended at all yet. And Ironini is doing something really, really annoying to me. She's not just advertising for her stream in a group finder. She's not even trying to do dungeons. Last time I saw her in the group finder, advertising in group finder for her stream, she advertised the stream. I watched her stream. She was not even trying to do a dungeon anymore. She was watching MDIs for half an hour. But she was sitting in a group finder and trying to just advertise. Like, first of all, copyright. You're not allowed to watch MDIs on Twitch without permission. Blizzard has an exclusive contract with YouTube that the MDIs are exclusively streamed on YouTube. I am not allowed to watch MDIs on Twitch with you guys because I have not the permission to. So this is the first issue that Ironini is doing. Second of all, advertising in a group finder without even trying to do a dungeon? Wow. Shizzle got 6 months suspension. Shizzle, 6 months suspension. Penna Huber, 30 days, but got lifted. I got 24 hours, other streamers got 7 days. So many streamers left and right getting penalties in World of Warcraft for Twitch advertisement. Ironini is just doing it without even trying to do a key. Like, at least everyone else, like Shizzle, Bedino, all of those people are trying to do some dungeons at least. Ironini is just advertising. I don't know if I spell her name correctly. I-R-E-N-I-N-N-I, someone like that. I don't remember anymore. And I see you guys. I see you. Of course I look into the viewer list and I see who is there. I see you. I see you, Lucenzo. I see you. I see you. Chevelle yesterday. I saw all the people. Dinshara, for example. Chronicat, Shell of Chaos. I see you all. I'm okay with that. I always said I'm okay with being your second most liked streamer. I don't need to be your favorite streamer. I don't need to be your favorite streamer. I'm okay with being your sloppy seconds. That's okay. Second, he says, fuck you, Chronica. But I see you. You have to remember, it's a competitive field. Like, we're not creating new viewers on Twitch. We are all competing for the same pool of viewers, right? Of course, it's a competitive field. You touch too many hearts, not enough dicks. I haven't touched enough dicks in a long time. Even myself. It's been at least 24 hours. No, wait. To be honest, I'd rather touch myself than touching a dick. There's nothing wrong with touching a dick. Didn't you shower? Yeah, I did, of course. But I mean, I don't even touch my dick when I'm taking a piss, right? Like, that's why that's why I'm not washing my hands. I don't need to wash my hands after pissing because I don't even touch my dick. Like, what are you grabbing? Like, what are you touching? So, Am I really touching my doo-doo when I shower? I'm not sure. There's like at least a piece of soap between me and my doo-doo. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah. Strong start. And I mean, have you never showered with your your classmates or your your mates in your sports and played like dick catching and shower? I personally didn't, but I know people that did. But there you go. Grabbing a cock is nothing bad. Zagwanya Costas. So to you guys. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. And already in advance, if I see you guys leaving like Chronic Cat soon to Frankie's chat, I wish you guys all a beautiful great ball tomorrow. Guys, I hope the game is treating you well for once. I'm joking. I'm not serious, Chronic Cat. I hope you don't take it serious as well. Is this a hidden message for me? No, there's no. No, there's no hidden message. No. I'm just using your love me story. Chronic Cat, I love you so much. I love you so much. Don't get me wrong. I am definitely not serious with what I said. Of course not. I did shower Blood Penis Squad for life. Even that. Even that. Swoopies is here. Didn't we just talk about him? Like literally we summoned him 2 minutes ago. More and more Feral Druids in chat. Guys, all the warriors in chat. Did you? Yes, we talked about like my chat is getting taken over by Feral Druids. I talked about you again that I would never want to compete with you in damage. Me as a Boomy, you as a Feral, I would never want to compete with you. Because you give me a way too hard time. It's the same thing that I always said, Troopies. You know, I said the same thing. At this point, you guys could believe me that it's true because I said the same thing like literally 10 times. Please hook me up. Strong styles, we're gonna do some weekly keys. Look at the weekly key right now. We are not timing this key by far. So I cannot guarantee you to get you done with Keystone Master. Just dropping a hello at work. Have a good night. You have a good weekly chest tomorrow, guys. If I don't see you again today, have a good weekly chest tomorrow. But Ehrenfeld, I respect that decision. I remember the people that always, like in school, bragged about like, oh, I have such a humongous cock. And then in the shower, they're the ones who are showering in underwear. Like, yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, no, Chronic Cat. I mean, you're a girl, but for men... So, a man's locker room is as follows. You have the people that are bragging about like, wow, I have such a humongous doo-doo. And then they go to the shower with underwear. No, the issue is they're bragging about having a humongous cock, but they don't even show it, right? They talk about it, but they don't act, right? A lot of empty words. Empty words. That's what I mean. That's happening in a man's locker room. So you look at it, don't you? It's not about like, do I want? It's not about, do you want? It's about like, sure, you're curious. But it's not like you're attracted to it, but you're still curious. You want to know. We're still animals. Remember, there's like, I learned in California, there is this one duck. Or is it a seagull? No, it's a seagull. There's a seagull that gets blue feet because he's eating so much fish. And during mating times, this seagull stomps with his feet to attract females. Because a female, like this type of seagull, prefers the males with more blue feet. Because that means they're young, they're strong, they're really good in securing food and caring for the family. Right? We are also animals. We are also animals. Right? And so those seagulls, they are measuring each other by the blueness of their feet. Right? They have blue feet. Because they eat a lot of fish. And we are also animals. So it has nothing to do with like... I don't think if you look at it as a man, it has nothing to do with being attracted to it. It has something to do with you're curious, you want to know what's happening. No, it has nothing to do with blue balls. If you eat fish, you don't get blue balls. That would be kind of weird. If you drink a lot of green Fanta... Guys, do you remember the green Fanta from back in the days? Like your pee-pee... Not... so your piss is literally becoming green. That is weird. Guys. Men always compare everything. True, true, true. Guys, can we kill them? Why do we not... Jesus, guys, we have been in fight for like a minute right now and we were not able to kill them. Jesus. That's crazy. Have you gotten blue balls ever? No. No. This is also, in my opinion, a myth. Because the male body is trained to unload on its own before you get like literally blue balls. Right. You need more kitties? I probably should have gotten more kitties in my group right here. The good thing about weekly keys is we don't care what's happening right here, right? We don't care. Everything can go wrong. Like this key can go like for another 2 hours. I don't mind. Bit so chill about this. Nothing is happening. Everything is okay. Everything is good. That's why I like the Tuesday weekly key. Ugh. But I mean, Chronica, I don't think I think we're all equal. I think men and women are pretty equal in many things. Of course, we have differences in nature, bodies. Like men have an Adam's apple most likely, and women don't. This has something to do with, if I remember correctly, the collagen is just collagen, and this is forming a little bit different on a man. When in puberty, for example, than on women, and all that stuff. We have those physical differences, yeah. But in general, we're pretty equal. I don't know what's going on in a female locker room back in school, but I'm pretty sure that it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. Driven by curiosity. So, enough of that topic. Guys, we are all equal. Ooh. So the next on my list, on the ban list. Guys, we're still doing unbans. Don't think there was a booba compare. I think there is. I think there is. Harkley. The next guy on the list, we talked about this guy already. Umbrella EU. Give me a second until my Ravenous Frenzy runs out and I'm gonna check the logs. So, the exact logs of Umbrella EU. He is banned since the 14th, exactly today, 4 months ago. Exactly 4 months ago today. So all his chat messages, and I'm gonna read you the chat messages. So he said, lol, where's the lust? Look, I explained it to you. Lol, using drums for having 2 shamans, ha ha ha. How hard can it be to click lust? What a dog shit shamans. They should delete the game, to be honest. And I said to him, dude, it's not nice to be toxic. You shouldn't be toxic. I think you're probably pretty mature. You're not. I don't consider people when they do something as kids. 14 years ago when I started World of Warcraft, I have been telling people that they're fucking 12 years old. Even though I was 12 years old. I was 14, but I still called them 12 years old. And the same people that called, like, this one streamer, Wildstyle, that called me out for looking like 15. I'm like the same opinion. He was calling other people 12 years old 15 years ago when he started playing this game. He called other people out for being 12 years old. And 15 years later, he's still calling the same people 12 years old. People should grow up at some point. And he said, I'm toxic, I'm agree. But that's how I am IRL also, lol. My opinion, my answer to this was like, dude, you're probably pretty mature. I don't think you should be toxic, and so toxic as you are right now in the internet especially, as in real life. You shouldn't be like that. Jesus Christ. Like, that's not good behavior. Jesus. And he's like, I'm 28 years old though, so he's older than me. That was a joke, of course. I'm not toxic IRL. I just like to troll bad players in game. I think it's funny playing a game and being trash. Imagine that. I quitted WoW 1 week ago, ended on 2.3 Rio. It was last season, by the way. I get triggered too much in game because people playing handicapped. Everyone is different. Who said we need to get along? Imagine wasting so many hours because people fuck up mechanics and don't listen when you tell them what to do. Scruffy GG banned Umbrella EU. So we talked about this already, and there we go again. And we now have this case, and we're gonna rest this case. After reading the whole messages, I can tell like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Even though it's 4 months and I will never see him again because I'm not the type of streamer that he wants to watch. He probably likes streamers like Tyler1, for example, who are a little bit more toxic. That's okay to me. Jesus, guys. What is... Okay, for 1 second I need to look into the dungeon. What is happening? We have 4 animal powers, it's fortified. We have even bloodlust on this boss. We resetted our bloodlust. And we are still doing no damage on this boss. I'm second in damage on a single target boss. Kinda mind-blowing. Like this fight right now, and 40 fight is 3 minutes. I know it's a weekly no lever key, but look at this fight. This is the reason we have a minimum item level for weekly keys. Imagine we would do this with even lower item level. We would not be able to kill this boss. We were almost not able to kill this boss right here. Right? That's why we have a minimum item level for our weekly keys as well. Imagine we would do this with 140 item level. 3 people, 140 item level. This boss would not even have like 80% HP. Right? No. Ehrenfeld, you're absolutely right. We don't know why people are struggling at that point. We don't know. But what I'm saying, and we all can agree to, is imagine those people would have even less item level. It doesn't matter why and how they're struggling. I mean, if you're talking about this right now, maybe you're talking about the Umbrella EU guy, but if you're talking about this boss right here, imagine they would have even less item level. Imagine they would have like 180 item level, and they would struggle still. Then, of course, we would not kill the boss at all. This is just a justification of why we have like a minimum item level for weekly keys as well. Because if they struggle right here on this boss, we at least have, mathematically speaking, the item level to still compensate this. That's what I'm saying. If you talk about Umbrella EU and why he's so toxic, you're absolutely right as well. People are returning players. People are new players. And I say this all the time. Imagine we as humans would never make babies anymore. Humanity would die. Imagine we would not get more like new players to World of Warcraft or returning players to World of Warcraft. People will naturally lose interest in the game at some point. They just grow up, they have like kids, family, they don't want to play anymore. They lose interest naturally. As you guys lost natural interest in going to the playgrounds as a kid, you didn't say like, okay, now I'm 7 years old. Why are you so angry? Am I angry? I'm not angry. Huh? You trolling again, Spixer. You cockblocked me! Oh my god. Critical 8. No, we did not. Sad to say we did not. Sad to say we did not. I lost my train of thought. If we wouldn't make babies anymore, humanity dies. If we wouldn't get new players in World of Warcraft, this game would die. Your prediction paid off, yeah. And I respect, like, no hard feelings. If you guys bet on no and no hard feelings, of course not. I respect the hustle. Back to the topic. We should not act like this way. Like, Umbrella EU saying, I just like to troll bad players in game. I think it's funny. Playing a game and being trash. Imagine that. Dude. Not everyone is born as a fucking genius. Imagine Umbrella EU never had sex before, for example, and he's being trash at his first time. Many people are bad at their first time. Imagine making fun about him because he is bad at his first time. That's not fair. Of course you're not a genius pro at your first time. When you do your first 15, you're not a genius in the game immediately. You struggle, of course. If you're returning after a long break, of course you struggle. Imagine making fun about people because they are not as good as you are. Imagine, like, reverse the roles. Because Umbrella EU for himself is probably not good at everything in this world. Imagine people making fun about him because he's not, like, knowledgeable in rocket science. Everyone has to start somewhere. Jesus Christ. So, I really don't like the behavior of Umbrella EU. After reading this text messages again, I can definitely tell. We talked about this guy in the beginning. And now I can tell, after reading those messages again, no. No unban. This is a no unban for me. Faber! Ehrenfeld, you're absolutely right. And I heard about people that I know, personally in real life, that are having... Gringo. That actually said the same. The Final Fantasy community is way more welcoming and gives new players an easier time. Of course, they themselves know, hey, we are playing a game that is not really popular. We need to make everyone welcomed. I was playing Rust, for example. And in Rust, it's pretty common to know, if you play on a community server, you want the server to not die. And it's really important. You have a server wipe, and if you see a new player coming to the server, you don't want to gank him. You don't want him to be killed all the time and not making any progress on that server. Because first of all, the server is going to die one day after the wipe. Because you've been literally deleting all the new players. Also, they don't get any loot, right? Like killing a naked guy in Rust don't give you any loot. How about let them farm first and then you can raid them? It doesn't make any sense. The thing is, there are mechanics in Final Fantasy which reward you for helping people. That's one reason too. Come on. We're gonna get more valor points if we do more dungeons with people, if we do dungeons with people that got some score from it. Come on. Are you telling me that valor points that you get, that you get like 65 additional valor points? This is not enough? Oh, come on. Come on. You're capped out for the week? Oh, you don't get anything? But you could. You could. Come on, that's enough. I'm sarcastic right now. I'm sarcastic right now. That was a Borkenkäfer, yes. Guys, I got PP. The next key is in the... Oh god, no. We're gonna do a Necrotic Wake as a weekly key. So no harm done. I don't even complain. Like, this is the thing about weekly keys. I don't complain at all. There's nothing that can go wrong or go even worse. I have to do a Necrotic Wake. There you go, but yeah. There you go. Cute baby fart. Jesus Christ. Guys, I go pee-pee real quick. Maybe a little bit poo-poo. I don't know. This sounded a little bit dangerous. I go pee-pee real quick. Then we're gonna do a Necrotic Wake weekly key. Give me 1-2 minutes. If I'm away for longer than like 3-2 minutes, then I took a shit. No, I was nothing. No. I had to congratulate my sister. Again, she had birthday today. I had to congratulate her. No, I'm not trying the shit and fab combo. No. So, Necrotic Wake, we have to do it. I have to do it. There's no escape. I have to do it. Sad to say. We're gonna do it. As a weekly key. Do I still prefer a Kyrian in a group? Yes. Do I do big pulls? No, of course not. I would do it smooth and steady. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Guys, if you want to join the Necrotic Wake, come. So, there you go. Umbrella EU. You want to do... Well done. You want to do a weekly key? Hope or Chop, you want to... Bro, bro. What is happening? Why is everything saying bro? What did I do? Weekly. He said weekly. Copper piston. You have triple Necrolord. Oh fuck, he would get Keystone Mass after this one. That would be so nice. You want a Pharaoh? For this one I'm for, but guys remember, I will be sitting here for 6 more hours. I can't bring every one of you guys at the same time for a weekly key. We're gonna do one after another. Even Popo Chop I would love bringing you, of course. You know that. You could have me in this terrible key. In Popo Chop, if you need another weekly key, let's do the next one together. I know you just maybe want to have me on this disaster of a Necrotic Wake, but... No, we're not doing this for Keystone Masters. We are not planning on timing this key. I'm not going a timed route. It's really hard to deplete Necrotic Wake anyway. But I show you guys again, even though it is hard to deplete a Necrotic Wake, I show you what happened in my last weekly Necrotic Wake. I loved showing this. This happened in my last off-stream Necrotic Wake for just a weekly key. 150 minutes. I know it's hard to deplete a Necrotic Wake, but this was my last weekly key. And we're not going for Keystone Master right now. I hope we're not going to deplete, but I'm also not planning. I'm also not planning on timing it. Right? I will not do a route that is going for us to free chest this key. I will do it smooth and steady. I will not die a single time to Necrotic, even with lower damage. Guys, again, if you want to join a weekly key, let me know. I'm gonna bring you today. I will be here for the next 5.5 hours at least. Oh god, Scruffy, every minute is getting half hour shorter. I know. But you know what I mean. So, Umbrella EU, No. After reading the messages again, no. I will not win him over again as a viewer, for sure not. But I also don't want him to be able to read chat, see chat, or type in chat. Oh, there are some old frogs on the list. Jesus Christ. Oh god. There are some old frogs on the ban list. Jesus. Pull everything into boss? No, I will not pull anything into boss. That is something special. Not pulling anything into the boss. That's going to be special. Wait. Is the rare mob up? No. Okay. Next week's affixes should be, we talked about this yesterday off stream, it should be tyrannical, bolstering, and explosive, right? Yeah, shitty. Yeah, so the good thing is now we know the affixes in advance because we already have the rotation done, right? Now we know the affixes in advance. Beautiful sound. I'm so done today. No, hopefully not with me. Hopefully not with me. Next person on the list. And you might remember this guy. Only the old frogs will know because this happened in June. And he appealed his unban. And was already denied. This is the third time we're gonna give this guy maybe a chance. Illusion Rises. So he's like, hey, it's me, Sullivan. May I join your group? No, I came back to the game 2 months ago. I know what you do, man. I tried to introduce myself and he said like, I know what to do, man. Oh, no, wait, what? Yes, really, let's do it like this. Change the title and helping niche picked elite players. Because I picked people, it was season 1. It was season 1. And we picked people with being close of Keystone Master. Remember guys, in season 1 you needed to time a 15. And the only time I was able to help people getting Keystone Master was picking, like if they only needed 1 key for Keystone Master, we picked them of course. Soccer in general, it is actually tyrannical. Tyrannical nowadays is easier. So he was offended, of course, immediately by the fact that I didn't pick him and I picked people that only needed 1 key. Remember, if they needed only 1 key for Keystone Master, I was only able to help them on this 1 specific key. I was only able to help them in this 1 specific key. Of course, I gave them the privilege of joining earlier than other people. So he was immediately offended by that. People with 2k radar IO score doesn't need your help. People like me and promises you need it. LMAO. Yeah, trees can be swapped anytime. In the future, I would be able to do it with pack groups because they do what you do, Rio check and ignore. offended. There you go. Butthurt. Butthurt. About me giving people their last key. There's only one key I needed to help them. Only one key. Right? And he was offended by that so hard. Do you understand? Your point here is to help. I say I came back 2 months ago. How am I supposed to farm Rio without doing any high keys? Whatever. Good luck helping 2k people, LMAO. Then he was fighting Narrow in chat. Narrow, are you offended? Because everyone in chat was like agreeing with me and defending me in front of this guy. And then afterwards, he's complaining about me picking people with 2k score. And then I picked someone, an alt of a viewer, with 500 score. And now, like, first he complained about me picking people with 2k score. And then he complained about me picking people with 500 score. Dude, you invited 500 Rio guy, what's the point of it? Math of it? So basically being a viewer, you can penetrate your roots. Yes, guys, if you watch my stream regularly, of course you get privilege. I bring you in whatever dungeon. If Popo Touch with his 2.4k score wants to do a dungeon with me, I bring his fucking ass in there. For watching me daily, of course. That's the least thing I could do. Now I can see, are you degrading me now? Ha, I provide your content, man, keep going. I was like, dude, if you continue, I'm gonna ban you. He's like, and do I care? Go ahead, ha 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 ha. Then he appealed the ban. And his ban appeal was, your mom is a ... he said. That was his ban appeal. Your mom is a ... 5 dots. That was a really good ban appeal. A classic. Definitely a classic. No. He's on a list and I say no. 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 That is not getting unbanned. And I think everyone can agree that since I banned no one, sometimes, like, I've been literally speedrunning bans lately. A lot of people, like Popo Touch, as bigger you grow, and I never had this issue as well. I never had to ban someone back in the days, but as bigger we've been growing, especially with 9.1, I have been like speedrunning bans nowadays. Crazy! No unbanned seems like the right pick. Yeah, for sure. But Popo, as bigger you grow, the more people you attract, and all of a sudden, like, you don't have just the few people that are really nice. All of a sudden you get like a lot of people that are kind of weird. But we come to the kind of weird people. This ban is already like more than 3 months old. Remember that, it's almost 3 months old. That's a long time ago. So no, he's not getting a ban, unbanned, of course. No, and my mom is not a ... Have to be honest, she ain't. She just ain't. Imagine doing mom jokes in 2021. No, this is pretty frequent. Mom jokes and your mom is a whore. This happens almost like all days. Every day. Ehrenfeld. You have no idea what I have to deal with. Almost every day of the week, of strangers in the game if I don't pick them, like, look, nowadays the group finder is full of like 100 people that want to join a dungeon. If I don't pick a certain person, it happens frequently that someone is saying something like, kill yourself. Not funny. The next time someone is saying, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. Those things happen almost daily. Even if I'm only trying to help people in some dungeons, death threats occur every day. And it happens every day that my mom is already like getting fucked by this person, and my dad is like hates me, and I should kill myself. Those things are happening daily in World of Warcraft. Play World of Warcraft now, worldofwarcraft.com. So those things happen daily. But I'm not really bothered by this. I'm not really bothered by this. I'm more bothered by stupidity. When people tell me like I'm stupid, I'm the bad tank, even though they did the mistake. That's what bothers me more than death threats. I really don't care. So yeah. Elune Rises. You're not getting unbanned. I hate that the world is so toxic. James, I was involved in some streamer drama lately. I'm allowed to advertise for my stream in trade chat. That's what I regularly do nowadays. I need to adapt to the new situation in WoW that I'm only able to do it in the trade chat. I did it in trade chat. There was one guy on my server who whispered me. He put me on ignore first. Then he whispered me. He's like, dude, your stream is nothing special. Get the fuck off. You're doing the same thing as everyone else. You're not special. If you're fucking 15 years old, you should go back to school. Bruh. I checked his stream. He looks like 55, but at the end of the day, he's 35. And in his stream description, he is saying, and also he maliciously reported me on Twitch. So he whispered me, he put me on ignore, he whispered me he was toxic to me, and he tried to report my stream on Twitch. Twitch gave me a response to this, and they said like, hey, because of legal reasons, we have to inform you that you got reported, but no violations were found, so you're all good to go. They had to tell me this. So he tried to maliciously report me, but then no violations was found. So, and he himself, he looks like 55. I told him, dude, you look like really mature. You should act like an adult. If you look like 55, you should be already like really mature. In his stream description, because he's a streamer as well. In his stream description, he's saying, he's a German dude with, yeah, he's not really capable of even speaking German. He said himself, hey, I'm a really nice and chill guy. The world is full of toxic people and I hate this. That's why I'm a chill and nice guy. I'm like, bruh, you're the one who's fucking toxic as fuck. But in your stream description, you say like you're a nice and chill guy because the world is full of toxic people. What the fuck? Like such a hypocrite. Such a hypocrite. It is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So why not ban him for lying? Because in World of Warcraft and on Twitch, Twitch is only acting after reports. World of Warcraft is doing the same. You need to report something, otherwise they can't act. They can't monitor everything that's going on. They just can't. And of course, no one reported him. Like, I can't be asked with that. Like, false reporting should be penalized, of course. But I can't be asked. I don't want to deal with that. I don't care enough. I really don't care enough. So there you go. So just as an example of how toxic the world actually is, and even the people that say like from themselves, hey, I'm not toxic, the world is full of toxic people, so I'm a nice and chill guy. They are the ones who are toxic. They are the ones who are toxic. No, the thing is, I really don't want to say his name anymore. Because, guys, I have a hall of shame. Because my ignore list in game is not big enough for all the people, I have a text document with names and servers of people that I really don't want to invite anymore because they're acting really strange. And if I was making this public, it would cause people to harass them. I have to be really careful what I do and who I'm talking about, because whatever I'm saying, even as a really small streamer, it has some impact. I learned this already. It has some impact. I don't want to deal with this. I really need to be careful talking about specific people and telling their names, because it could lead to harassment. It could. And just because it could, I should not do it. Because I say it all the time. Don't waste your time with hatred, guys. Not even the people that are trying to harm me in any way, like reporting me, falsely reporting me and being toxic to me. I still have only love for them. People that are telling me to kill myself in the game, I have no hatred to them. Because I try to see their point of view. Imagine you're sticking literally in queue for 6 hours every day and no one is picking you into a dungeon. I totally know why people are frustrated about it. I totally see why Elune Rises, the guy that we're talking about, the unban right now, was so frustrated for me not picking him. I totally see a reasoning behind this. It doesn't excuse your behavior to lash out like this, but I still try to see the point of view, and I try to see there's the reason. I totally see that people can be frustrated. I totally can see that. I should do a necrotic wake in the future exactly like this. Instead of attempting a free chest route, I just go it with super slow. Then nothing can go wrong, right? Nothing can go wrong. I still hate this dungeon. Don't get me wrong, I still don't want to be here. So, Elune Rises. Did we take the second spare? I don't know. Yeah? Guys, you spare whatever you want. You guys spare whatever you want. I don't mind. It's just a weekly key. I really don't give a flying F. Whatever we do, it's also fortified. If it was tyrannical, I would definitely tell you double spare on this boss, on the third boss. Not this boss, but the next one. That's what I would tell you if this was tyrannical. On fortified, I really also don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Especially in the weekly no lever setup. Why would I care? You do you. Do whatever you want to do. If you want to use a spare on trash packs because it's fortified, do it. Push your own DPS a little bit. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. I really don't. I'm gonna use a hammer on the Necromancer, for example. Don't use a spare right now. I'm gonna use a hammer. Hammer time. But yeah. So there you go. Even though the ban is a long time ago, he appealed the ban. Nope. No. That is just a no-go. I don't deal with him, and I don't deal with the next guy on the list. I don't even remember his name. Like, I don't even remember his name. Peckadogs. Got banned from me like 2 months ago. On the 12th of July, he got banned. And he has only one message in chat. One message in chat. He said, good damage. I don't remember. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the moment. I remember the message. And it was definitely sarcastic. But yeah, take the anima. Take the anima. Do whatever you want to do, guys. Have fun. Guys, have fun. So he's definitely getting unbanned. If I don't remember the name, the reasoning, there's no mod message behind it. Why he got banned? He got banned by me probably because I was frustrated in this moment. I overreacted. We talked about this. I sometimes overreact. That is a clear unban, right? That is a 100% unban. The next name. Oh god. The next name on the list. Oh god. I'm scared to say the next name. Next one on the list of bands on the ban list is Solangery. Solangery is also a streamer. She followed me. She's one of my first followers ever. She followed me in December last year. One of my first followers ever. I met Solangery in Twitch Sings. Guys, before you were here, in the time before you were here, we did a lot of variety last year. And also we played Twitch Sings, the karaoke game of Twitch. They abandoned the service of Twitch Sings on the 1st of January 2021. So there was no more Twitch Sings. There was no more Twitch Sings. Oh, report. So Solangery is a really nice girl. I like her as a human. She's doing her thing. That's really nice. That's really nice. I met her over Twitch Sings. She followed me. There's nothing bad to it, right? But there comes our last conversation. She got banned on the 28th of July. Like 5 weeks ago. I was raiding with my guild during that time. She texted me, she said something for the first time in my chat ever. Because we just like briefly knew each other. She's like, will you be joining the Blizzard strike after this game? It was the time where everyone was so freaking offended about the lawsuit that Blizzard had. And I give you a TLDR about what happened and why I don't give a fuck about it. A few weeks ago, Blizzard had a lawsuit that led Blizzard to change a little bit in their management and all the stuff. Some people were fired. Blizzard trying to act against harassment and all this stuff, what actually is good. So, like a few weeks ago, the state of California sued Activision Blizzard because of a lawsuit where a woman in Activision Blizzard, not even World of Warcraft, but in Activision Blizzard, got sexually harassed so far that she killed herself. That is the TLDR. This thing happened 2 years ago and was public 2 years ago. Right? Remember, keep this in mind. This happened 2 years ago. This happened 2 years ago. Peter, I don't repeat myself. I know you just came back, but I don't repeat myself. I don't want to talk about this topic too much. I just give you the TLDR. This case happened 2 years ago, and now Blizzard got sued by the state of California. And all of a sudden, everyone is raging about it. And everyone is acting like crazy about it. And I'm like, I was always standing by what I said. This thing happened 2 years ago. Now acting about it is kind of sus to me. Where were the people 2 years ago? Like, now jumping on the bandwagon because now it's like public again, and I had to deal with this every day. When this was really like, when this was happening again and everyone was so outraged about it, it happened every day that someone came to my stream and said like, dude, you know that you're fucking sexist because you play World of Warcraft. I'm like, huh? Why am I sexist? Because I play World of Warcraft. Yeah, because you're supporting a company every month with your money that systematically harasses women. And there were other people that trying like to post a link about their YouTube video, and they said like, yeah, I made a YouTube video about this. I made a YouTube video about this, about the lawsuit. Hashtag equality, hashtag sellout. What do you mean hashtag sellout? Yeah, you're actually a sellout. If you make a YouTube video about it, talk about this lawsuit and post this thing in everyone's Twitch chat, you're a fucking sellout. You're literally... that a person killed herself and you're trying to get some views over a corpse. That is so unethical. Someone killed herself and you're just trying to leech some views. Hashtag sellout. Yeah, fuck yourself. Like literally fuck yourself to death at this point. Jesus Christ. Getting views because of bandwagoning is disgusting. The miserable working conditions were always known. They were always known. We always knew, and this is always happening. We don't have so much news about it. It's not publicly, and it's not getting... It got to a point that we all knew about it because Blizzard was sued by the state of California. That was the point that we all knew about, like we all heard about it. But the thing is, inequality in payment and all this stuff, sexual harassment, we all knew this. We all knew that this woman killed herself 2 years ago. We all knew this. Or we should have all known this because it was public so long ago already. Just because they're getting sued by the state of California shouldn't mean that we are now starting to act and be angry about it. It was a disaster 2 years ago already. That is the thing. It was a disaster 2 years ago. We all knew about inequality in payments. Guys, just check Belluar videos over the last 2-3 years and you will always see some news and some drama that is Activision Blizzard is involved in. It happens so many times. They're having so many issues. But now it came to a point that they got sued by a state and now everyone is acting about it. And I was like, guys, I'm not boycotting, I'm not joining a strike. Those things existed already, they are wrong. But I don't start acting right now, and I'm not a sexist right now because they got sued by Blizzard, by California. If I was a sexist because I play World of Warcraft, I should have been a sexist already like years ago. When this got public. Not when they got sued. So on Soluggery never said something in my chat. As I said, she's a streamer as well. I met her over Twitch Sings. Back in the days, like one of the oldest followers I have. We never communicated with each other, we just followed each other. And she said like, hey, do you join the strike? And I was already fed up on this day. I was fed up because we talked about this lawsuit thing way too much. And I always stand to what I said. Those things were public so long ago. My opinion doesn't change right now. I knew those things already before. My opinion now has not changed because they got sued by California. That is stupid to jump on the bandwagon, in my opinion. I knew it already. I thought it is wrong back in the days, and I still think it is wrong up to this day. But a lawsuit doesn't change my opinion. Guys, sometimes if they're doing like in like what's the word? If they're doing an investigation about this, and it took them 2 years to investigate, and now it came to the point that it got sued because of evidence they have, it took them 2 years to get to the point. Congratulations. It took them like 2 years, but it still was public 2 years ago. Sometimes those lawsuits take years and years and years. It takes years and years and years. So my opinion didn't change. I was fed up on that day. And I told Solangery, no, I'm not joining the strike. I'm not quitting WoW. Just because this lawsuit is getting now enacted. Because this thing was public already long time ago. Like, fuck that. Literally, fuck that. And she's like, they're asking for this day specifically today. Only doing one strike. I'm like, nope. Sad smiley. So she didn't like what I said, that I'm not joining the strike, so she said, okay, yeah, so that's an unfollow for me. I'm like, Jesus, I don't want to talk about this topic anymore. I've been talking about this topic way too much a few days. Please stop talking or I'm gonna ban you. She's like, yeah, please ban me. I told her, my answer to her was, where have you been 2 years ago? Where have you been? Why is everyone acting now, even though this thing was public since 2 years? I still stick to this. It was public 2 years ago. Where have the people been that are now outrageous about it? They have not been outrageous most likely 2 years ago, but they're bandwagoning. Many people are bandwagoning. And she's like, to say I wasn't there 2 years ago is garbage, especially as a woman in the industry. I met you in TeamSpeak, that's wrong. I never met her in TeamSpeak, I have no idea what she's talking about. I haven't been here that long, I am a woman, you dingus. I know she was a woman, I know. I don't know what she said. I banned her. She asked for a ban, she got the ban. Like, that's the end of story. She asked for the ban, she got the ban. Is she appealing? No. No, she did not appeal. Of course not for her, I'm a sexist, of course. Because I did not abandon playing World of Warcraft. Of course, she would never come back because I'm a WoW streamer, I'm playing World of Warcraft. And let's be completely honest, I don't want to talk about this topic way too much. Because as I said, I have been talking about this lawsuit enough. I stand to what I said. It is disgusting. We should treat people equal. Inequality in payment just because someone is a woman is wrong. Sexual harassment is wrong. It doesn't matter to me if it's sexual harassment against men or women. Like even men get sexually harassed by other women or by other men. women get sexually harassed by other men or other women as well. Everything is wrong. And I don't condone this. End of topic. I'm playing this game right here since 17 years. No, actually 14 years. But now I'm a sexist. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you who telling me I'm a sexist because I play World of Warcraft. You guys are all sexist because you still play World of Warcraft. No! That's so wrong. That is so wrong. No mount, again. Almost 300 times in here. That is so wrong. I like WoW, yeah. I like WoW as well. Does this make you a sexist? No, it shouldn't. And we actually timed it. We should do this in the future again, like this. Yeah, so I don't know, like I still gonna unban her because I like her as a person. I think we have just different opinions about this thing. She is a woman of color herself, so she is obviously she's a woman of color living in the USA. I can totally agree and admit that I, as a white privileged man in Europe, have probably a different experience myself than her as a woman of color in the USA. That is wrong that she's having to suffer on those things. But so of course she is heavily subjective in this topic, and I'm not affected by this, and there's definitely something wrong in this world. Racism, inequality, and all this stuff, and we need to solve those issues. I don't have a good answer to this. I can only say I hate that this is happening, and everyone should have the same life, regardless of their gender or color. She's definitely getting unbanned because I like her as a person. Even if we disagreed on that topic, she's still getting an unban. I don't think you're gonna see her again. But still, that is not a need for a ban. Of course, I was fed up in this moment. I don't want to deal with this fucking lawsuit again. They should do their thing and get their company right. Fire the people. Bring them in front of the bring them in front of a judge. Get them in prison if needed. Fucking hell. They should get penalized. What can I do? So, that was an easy unban for me. What did I got? Sanguine again. We got Sanguine again. Damn. Today I'm talking a lot. But I knew that if we're gonna do the unbans, I'm gonna talk a lot. I knew that I'm gonna speak a lot if we talk about unbans. Jesus. Jesus. By the way, guys, I'm gonna get McDonald's tonight. Yeah, Mac's. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna show you. And it is the best burger I have eaten my whole life in McDonald's. It was comparable to... I've been eating this once. And I'm gonna eat it again today. It is literally one of the best burgers I've been eating on McDonald's. It was comparable to a burger shop. This one. The world is so fucked up. Dude, exactly. People told me, hey, you are supporting a company with your money monthly in World of Warcraft that is systematically harassing women. I'm like, dude, are you dumbfounded? It's not the company that systematically harasses women. It is the people. Unequal payment is something different. But sending nude pics of a woman to your employees, that is fucked up. And this has nothing to do with the company having a rule you need to send nudes. It's about the people that do this. And you pay money to a institute every day that might have some employees harassing another employee. You're paying taxes. There are so many people working for the government. There has to be one person doing some fucked up shit to another person. We are paying taxes. What do you mean like Blizzard is harassing people? Exactly. Why do we not boycott everything? Taxes, Apple, Samsung, Nike, everyone. It has nothing to do with the company, it is people. Exactly. That is so fucked up saying like, it would be nice. It would be nice if sexual harassment would never happen in this world, but in Blizzard Entertainment. Then we could like say like, okay, it only happens there. And we solved sexual harassment on the whole world. That would be so nice if it only happens in one company and nowhere else. But it does, because it's people. It is fucked up, but it does have nothing to do with the company itself. So stupid. So stupid. But of course, now I'm getting tilted again because this whole topic is so stupid. It is so fucked up. I'm already getting like tilted again. Like, thank God we're switching topics again. Woo! Next key, next weekly key, Sanguini. Weekly no leaver. Guys, hop in the queue if you want to join a weekly no leaver Sanguini with me. And give me a minute to calm down. That was an intense topic. Sensitive topics. Jesus Christ. Damn. This one unban led up to such... All of you guys want to join a weekly? Guys, let's be completely honest to all of you guys. Let's be completely honest to all of you guys. You really want to do a week? Do you need a weekly still, Slatnecks? Strong Styles? You need to. You guys gotta tell me. You guys gotta tell me. Maul of DK definitely needs one. One key away from 10. There you go. This is an answer. Need score, like we're not doing this for score, my dude. Strong stats, you're coming always on the wrong moments. Mystic here? Oh. Oh. Okay, my dude. Guys, I said it to Mystic as well. I will be here for the next 5 hours. If you guys need a weekly, I will be here for you. Hey, Lil, do you need a... It's up to you. If you need a weekly, I bring you. 78 people. 78 people. I'm gonna bring you if you need it. Let's go. Where do I go to get score, yo? Not on the weekly days. If you're done with your weeklies, like if you have 4 weeklies and you still need 6, ein Key noch für 4. Oh, there you go. That's the answer I needed. If you guys tell me, yeah, I need 1 key for having all 10, I need 1 key for having my second choice for 4 keys, yeah, then I bring you, of course. But if you're like, I have 4, I still need 6, woo! Do I like really 6 more keys? That would be a little bit a lot. Strong styles. You know that your DK is pumping a lot. And you're getting there. We're gonna do score, like guys, we're doing score for people every other day of the week. On Tuesday we do weeklies. Let's go, Sanguini. And remember, I cannot, because I can't bring anyone in just 1 key, I cannot do this with 30 people. We have to kind of like spread it out and let like other people also get a weekly. Like giving one person 6 weeklies, but the other one is therefore getting 0. That's kind of unfair. We need to be a little bit fair. Like I cannot do like 8 dungeons with the same person. That's what I mean. Like strong stars, if you're only going for a score right now, then we're gonna do it on another day. Because I need to get people in the group that needs a weekly. Right? We need to be fair with other people. And I know, for me it's even a hard decision to make. That's a shaved baby, Scruffy. Nah. But for this key, I know we are all big boys, and so I go for big boys. Please no necrotic wake again after this one. Next user on the ban list. Oh god. Guys, I queued up for a Spire's key. This guy, his name is Slim Life 1. Slim Life 1. Have fun, gonna walk the dog. Slim Life 1 was banned on the 1st of August. Almost a month ago, a little bit longer than a month ago. I was queuing up for Aspires, as it seems. He wanted to queue up for Aspires, he joined the stream. He said, help me get the trinket from Spires. Not even saying hi or something like that. First message is, help me get the trinket from Spires. I was like, I don't know what I said exactly anymore. Then he said, I don't have Keystone Master. Then he answered, you are nice but not helpful. I'm still a little bit bothered by what he said. I don't know, like, to be completely honest, I'm still a little bit bothered. Guys, can we watch out with the fucking Earth Elementals? Shamans really need to watch out with Earth Elementals. It's nice to reset Necrotic, but it's not nice because of Sanguine. I'm just saying, and just throw this in the room right now. So I'm kind of bothered by what he said. You're nice but not helpful. To who am I not helpful? To him? Yeah, in this moment I was not helpful to him. But calling me in general I'm not helpful, that's kind of strange to me. That's again like, we're not talking about people that are giving me death threats. We're talking about stupid people. We're talking about stupid people. God bless you, my friend. God bless you as well. But dude, Sanguine is pretty easy. I mean, it's not that someone can come and say, hi, hey, Scruff, I need this and that, help me. But and if you say no, it's not that you're not helpful. Exactly. I'm not helpful to him in this moment. But calling me for being nice but not helpful? Like, dude, how entitled can you be at the end of the day? Like, come on, I can't help everyone at the same time. So I banned him for this comment. And I'm kind of like still triggered. If I read this again, I'm like still kind of triggered because like, what do you mean, dog? Like, I'm sitting here trying to help people every day, but don't you know that I have limited capacities? I can only bring like 4 people into a dungeon. Like, I'm really trying my best to help people. I'm not advertising for my stream. I just type 15 weekly no lever. There's nowhere where it says like Scruffy GG or something. Right? I mean, like, the stupidity in this sentence is like kind of triggering me. I still consider him to be a candidate for an unban right now. But still, it's like, I'm sitting here trying to help people. Not viewers. You know, guys, that I don't advertise any longer. It's not allowed. I always said people don't have to become a viewer to get help by me. With like score, with whatever. I always did the same and I was always consistent with what I do. Every day in the last 8 months I'm sitting here trying to help people, not viewers. Everyone deserves a chance to get into dungeons. Trying to be helpful, but someone calling me like, yeah, you're not helpful. You're nice, but you're not helpful. What does it even mean? It's so strange to me. It's really, really strange to me. I don't know. Like, I still give him the benefit of the doubt because sometimes I have to like just say like, yeah, and suck it up. I just have to. Sometimes. I have to suck it. And so like, yeah, okay. Because I need to be consistent with what I said. Everyone deserves a second chance. Sometimes, especially. Sometimes they don't. Like, does Umbrella EU deserve a second chance? No, I don't think he gonna change his opinion in his mind. He will always be a toxic motherfucker. But he was not even like offensive to me, he just said something strange to me. I will unban him. I have to suck it up. At this point, I just have to suck it up and say like, yeah. Come. If I have a spot for you in the next dungeon, I will bring you. Right. Did he appear? No. He also did not appear. But still, I will remove him from the ban list. He should be here if he wants to be here. Period. It's been a month. It's okay to lift his ban in my opinion. I have to suck it up and have to say like, yeah, sometimes people are kind of strange. Sometimes people are kind of strange. So for me, this is an unbanned. Slim Life was unbanned by Scruffy GG. There you go. I have to do it. I just have to do it. I feel like it's the right thing to do in this moment. Even though I still kind of confused. I'm still kind of confused. It's still, in my opinion, the right thing to do to just unban him. Is it stupid? Yeah, for sure. Does someone deserve a second chance? For sure. For sure. What can I say?
Things that could happen. Might happen, might not happen.
For sure. So next on the list we have Fusion 2100. Oh god, I don't remember the name, this can't be good. What was that? Oh.
Say my name.
Okay, how do I explain this? Viewer rate. It was the second week of viewer rate. Sanctum of Domination. It was the 13th of July. It was the first week, by the way. No, it was first week. First week, Sanctum of Domination, normal viewer rate. He was annoyed by me not kicking out people. Kicking out people for doing multiple fails. And we've been wiping on Sylvanas. Well, no, it was second week. We've been wiping on Sylvanas multiple times. And we have been replacing people that have been consistently doing mistakes. I would always do the same. If you fail like a ton of times and you don't improve after like 5 or 6 times, I have to remove you, especially if you're slowed down, if you can't kill the boss. I'm consistent with that. So I removed people, but I invited more people. So and he was like, it's never getting better though if you keep filling up with new people who will then have their first fuck-ups. We were like a really big group of Sylvanas. Are you gonna reduce now, mate? You keep pointing out multiple people with multiple fails. And I was like, I wanted to know him. I wanted to know who he is in game. Because at this point he was like so toxic and kept on talking about other people's fails. I wanted to remove him. I asked him who he was in game. Of course he said a wrong name. I removed the wrong person. Casualty. But I still banned him on Twitch. So he was not man enough to say his own name, so I can't kick him out. What do you think about this, guys? I hope you understood what I said about this. Like, he was complaining the whole time, yeah, we're having a too high group, too many people in the group right now, we're failing too many times on Sylvanas right now. Can you please reduce down the group a little bit? And at this point I wanted to kick him out because he was complaining too much for my taste. And he didn't say his own name, he said someone else's name. I kicked the wrong person out, Casualty. The other person complained like, what the fuck, why am I kicked? And yeah, Casualty, but he still got banned on Twitch. I still don't know his in-game name. I remember that. Hi Wookie! So what do you think about this, guys? Is this a unban or is he staying banned? He was entitled. He was complaining about other people's fails. He caused someone to be kicked because he was not man enough to take responsibility of what I said. I mean, for Twitch, unban. Okay. Okay. Because at this point, I really had no idea. Like, I had no idea what I think about that. Should I do it or not? He would be still in my WoW ignore. I don't know his in-game name. I don't know. Okay. Unbanned. No, I really had no... Okay. Okay, there we go. We had, like, this guy, he said the P word. The first thing he said in my chat was the P word. The P word, if you guys don't know, is the Russian word for the F word. The F word that I can't say and should not be said at all. The Russian word for it is the P word. No, he said the F word in a different language. Even though he typed it in English letters, I still didn't know what he meant. He said the F word, guys. So, what do I think about that? I don't know what I think about that. Like, is this... Peaky Blinders thoughts. Thoughts about the series Peaky Blinders. Beautiful. Beautiful series. I've been watching actually Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is really nice. If this was the question. So... Yeah, I mean... Fuck it. Unban. Fuck it. I can't... I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Just fuck it. Was mit Kollege Sogodon? He can be chilling over there. He should be chilling over there. We're not doing Sogodon. We have a group of big boys. So let's save a minute. If we can save a minute, how about we saving a minute? Imagine we would save a minute every dungeon. We could do like one dungeon after 30. Be nice. And you know guys, I'm not taking a break. I'm sitting here eating during the dungeons because I don't want to lose time. If I can save some time somewhere, I'm gonna do it. Because it will add up in the future. So yeah. Give me a second before we're gonna do the next guy on the list. Oh god. Do I remember the name? I kind of remember the name, but I don't know what he said anymore. I'm excited. Oh! Oh. I can already tell this is an unban for me. So guys, Mikael West 123 said on the 22nd of July, he said, "Hey bro, nice energy." Because as always, I introduced myself to people, I told them, hey guys, we're gonna help people, etc, etc, etc. 5 days later, we did a dungeon. Someone failed in the dungeon big time. And at the end of the dungeon, he excused for his mistakes. Don't you guys think, if you join a dungeon, and you do something wrong, you should at least say at the end, thanks guys for the key, sorry for my fails, thanks anyways, blah blah. Have some human respect for other people. I think this is typical, this should be normal. Human respect should be normal in my opinion. I don't know about you guys, I think you guys think having respect for other humans should be normal. So the guy, I don't know who it was who failed, he excused. And Michael West, he said in chat, there's a reason you need his help in the first place. Don't apologize. Like, I don't think I'm gonna let him, I'm gonna unban him. I'm pretty sure about this, I'm gonna unban him. But still, he is absolutely wrong with what he said. The people should let, like if someone, we have like 5 people in the group. Yes, I'm here to help people, I don't mind. You guys, you should never excuse to me or in front of me. You don't need to, like, I'm okay, I'm good. You don't need to excuse to me. But you play with 3 other people in the group. We have 5 people, it's me, so it's 4, it's you, 3 more people. 3 other humans that wanted to time a key, but they were not able to time a key because of your fails. You should have at least the respect to people and say like, sorry guys that I ruined your key and your experience with my fails. It's okay to do mistakes, but saying sorry for something that you have done should be normal. I think it should be normal to excuse for if you do something wrong. I think it should be totally normal. So he is definitely wrong with what he said. That bear form should be illegal to use. Guys, I don't have any other bear forms. I have not the Mage Tower form or something like that. I did not play Druid in Legion. I really think like a sorry. I mean, he is right. He doesn't need to apologize to me. If you do something wrong in dungeons, you don't need to apologize to me. Of course, he's right. There's a reason why you join my dungeons, because you need the help, the practice, the experience. I gotta sneeze. Gonna swear. Get fucked. Nice, you remember. Mage Tower coming back? Yes. Mage Tower time walking is coming back. Legion time walking is going to be the biggest time walking we ever had before. They don't just bring a handful of dungeons back that you do as a weekly, like a weekly event. If you need something, then you're done with it. No, Legion time walking is bringing back time walking Mage Tower. It's bringing back time walking Mythic Plus. Like, Legion time walking is the biggest time walking event that's coming to the game. And I like to see it that time walking is going to be something that's interesting compared to like, yeah, we just bring like 5 dungeons back. And there you go. They're bringing back they bring the regular time walking dungeons for Legion. They additionally bring you Mythic Plus time walking, and they bring the Mage Tower back. Wow. Now, like we have like certain time walkings, like Burning Crusade time walking, where you have like Black Temple time walking. You have a raid and dungeons. That's nice. I think the Black Temple time walking is really nice. Not just experiencing old dungeons, but also the old raid. Can I get transfer from the Mage Tower? Yes, you can. But you don't get the artifact appearance as you got back in the days. You get a whole new transmog set. It's a recolor of the Tomb of Zagara set. For many classes, I think the Tomb of Zagara set is one of the best looking transmogs for a full set. You might agree, you might disagree. It's about your personal preference. I think for many classes, the Tomb of Zagaras was a recolor of tier 6. Or like, yeah, remake. But now you get like a recolor of the remake of tier 6. And that is nice. That is nice. But I mean, yeah, but Critical 8, remember, look at the Warrior transmog set from Tomb of Zagaras. That is not tier 6, right? That is by far not tier 6. But the recolor of the Warrior set is going to be really, really nice. The Mythic not even close. No, the Mythic Tomb of Zagara set is not even close to tier 6. It looks beautiful, right? It is one of my most favorite sets to wear as a warrior. I'm gonna show it to you after this dungeon, by the way. Does the normal hero is tier 6 remake? Yes, exactly. The brown one. Exactly. But the Mythic one is beautiful. And getting a recolor to this would be so beautiful. How's the keys going, Scruff? Actually good. We did a Necrotic Wake just before that, before the Sanguine. And the Necrotic Wake went good. So I can't complain about that. I really can't complain about that. But that's good. Are you happy? I'm gonna get McDonald's today, so of course, how can I not be happy? Monosodium glutamate, yay! Druggies. How can I not be happy if I get Mechas today? Guys, when Pokemon cards were in a Happy Meal this year again, I bought so many Happy Meals. I have never been eaten so many Happy Meals in one day. Jesus. I've been going crazy on Happy Meals. When the Pokemon cards were in the Happy Meals, Jesus, I have been going crazy on them. Crazy on them. That was insane. No, don't take the combat risk. Why would you? No need.
Selected. Pendant of the Martyr.
Pendant of the Martyr. So, yeah, but I'm also getting pretty hungry at this point. So for me, Michael West is getting an unban. Like, he was not wrong. I didn't like what he said at the end of the day, even though he wasn't wrong. People don't have to excuse in front of me, but excusing to the rest of your group would be nice. If you do something completely wrong and you alone grieve a key like crazy, you're the one who should excuse to your teammates, not to me necessarily. Because he is right, I don't give a fuck. And I bring people that fuck up anyway. He is not wrong. He definitely getting an unban. Was, I would say, an overreaction. Mr. Zemmler, I don't remember the name. Oh god. So Mr. Zemmler got banned on the 27th of... Oh, it seems like the 27th of July was a really, really rough day for me. It was Hulex who was on vacation during that time. And during the time Hulex was on vacation, we have been so many people banned. Jesus Christ, it was rough 2 weeks. Rough 2 weeks. It seems like the 27th of July we've been banning a lot of people. So Mr. Zemmler said one thing on the 27th of July. He said, picking meta classes, what a carry. This sentence was so wrong and in every aspect was so wrong. Because in that day, in that moment, we didn't pick only meta classes. Do I intend to pick meta classes into my group? No. I remember I was not fully picking meta classes. Guys, if it happens on stream that I pick meta classes, it most likely has nothing to do with them being meta classes. It accidentally happened. Right? There's no intention, there's no thought behind it. If I end up with a full group of meta classes, it has nothing to do with me intentionally picking them. So this is first of all wrong. Second of all, he's saying what a carry. This is also wrong. Sometimes people really think I'm carrying people. How do I carry people? I don't get it up to this point. I really don't understand. How is it possible for me to carry people if I'm alone? I'm a one-man team. I can't carry anything if I'm alone. We deplete so many keys on stream. How can it be a carry? Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm so weak in real life. I can't even carry a fucking bottle of water. How am I capable of carrying anything? I can't even carry my own ass. That was so stupid. Like, this is another thing, like, do I unban him? Like, I'm like still like triggered by the stupidity. I'm still triggered by the stupidity. It just doesn't make any sense. Complaining about me picking meta classes with no thought about it. I did not intend to pick only meta classes. And then telling me like I'm carrying anyone. Like, this one sentence he gave from him was so stupid. Every word he said was so stupid. Like, do I unban him? Like, I think, yeah, I do unban him, but it's still like, wow. Some people are just literally dumbfounded. Like literally, they have no idea what they're even talking about. That is so strange to me. But second chance, yep. Definitely. No, I think this is an unban. Even though it's just stupid, I just unban this. There you go, second chance. I don't remember many people. What's going on? Don't tell me this is the 27th of July again. The 13th of August. This is 1 month ago. What day was this? Oh, it was a Friday, guys. It was a Marbles Race Friday. We played marbles. He typed !play. And he knew there's going to be a giveaway with Marbles Race, right? He knew it. And he said !play. And then he said, bro, are we gonna play or what? I will carry heal your 15 easy. We did weekly keys on that day, as we do today. If someone today, for example, would came to the stream and would say like, bro, I carry heal your fucking 15 easy, bruh. I don't know how I would react to it. But I banned him at this point, like I don't even know anymore, like unbanned, there you go, fuck it, I can't be asked. How is Gustav Ganz? I know Gustav. How is Gustav fucking banned in my chat? Oh Jesus, this is topic for probably after this key. Jesus Christ. Gustav has been a follower for a long time. Gustav has been an OG. Gustav Ganz was a follower since February. Wow, 7 months. Ooh. That is an interesting topic. Because I don't remember anymore why he was banned. I see kind of the messages, I now hid it for myself. Because this requires a quick break. Even I need a quick break because I'm getting a sore throat right now. Need to hydrate a little bit. And I need maybe a little snack. And I need to pee-pee. I have many demands right now. Many demands right now. I have many demands. Wow, there are like 2 people on the list for the unbans. That is kind of like, wow, there are actually 3 people overall. We can already talk about the thing that happened like a few days ago. Maxi Mayhem. You guys all know, if you watch my stream regularly, you know Maxi. Maxi Mayhem. He got banned on Sunday. We talked about a topic. Exodia asked me, Scruffy, I have a question. If my girlfriend has a urinary tract infection, should we still have sex? And my answer was, I don't know, probably not. But you also have to consider you might be the cause of why your girlfriend has this infection. Because it can be happening because of sex and like bacteria of a man that can cause this, right? That's typical, that's normal, everyone knows it is public knowledge. I'm not putting something out of my ass. Maxi completely misunderstood what I said. By the way, are you the only person that can be banned people on Twitch? No, there are many people that can ban other people on Twitch. Like, Twitch is a big platform. I'm not the only one who can ban people. In my stream, currently, no. There are, like, I have a moderator, and it's me. My moderator is not even watching me frequently, so yeah, I'm currently my own moderator. Yes. I'm currently my own moderator. So Maxi misunderstood what I said, because at the end of the day he said like, dude, we talked about safer sex. And Maxi said, dude, Scruffy, shut the fuck up, you fucking baboon. Safer sex is not solving the issue. I'm like, Jesus. How stupid can you be, Maxi? Like, I'm literally like, Maxi, I have never said that if you have safer sex with your girlfriend, that cures her infection. Right? I never said this. That's why we're saying get fucked nowadays when I sneeze. Right? Because it seems like a penis with a condom can cure you. Right? Guys, I never said Grimbress. Maxi completely misunderstood. He thought I said that if she has an infect, having sex with a condom will cure her. How stupid can someone be, to be completely honest, to assume that? Right? But he assumed I said that. Guys, if you have any medical questions, don't ask a streamer, ask a doctor, of course. I can only talk about things that I know, that are kind of like trivia knowledge. I'm not a doctor. You should definitely ask a doctor if you have any medical questions, as a disclaimer, of course. But I can tell you for sure that safer sex is not curing cancer. Safer sex is not curing COVID. And safer sex is not curing an a urinary tract infection. Right? Like, for fuck's sake. You will not get healthy again if you start sucking a dick. He completely misunderstood, but he also was a little bit grumpy, and I said like, dude, like, I asked him, Maxi, when did I say safer sex is curing a disease? And how is safer sex bad? Why can you say like safer sex is bad? I never said it. I said safer sex is good. Guys, protect always. And he said like, keep waiting. I was like, Maxi, I'm waiting for you to tell me when did I say that safer sex is bad? And please tell me, explain me if you say like safer sex is bad. He said, keep waiting, Scruffy. I was like, nope. I don't wait for you. If you like front me, I will not wait for you. So I gave him a timeout. As like a slap on his wrist, right? I gave him a timeout. He didn't like that, he unfollowed. And there we go again. The first unban request we had today, we come to the point again. He unfollowed, he burned the bridge. I made sure that he can't build up this bridge anymore. I banned him. I still gonna unban him because he was such a long time viewer. I gonna unban him again and give him a second chance. But that was just stupid. Other side, while recycling keys. We're cycling in keys. Next weekly key, guys. In a brief moment. Let me go pee-pee. Let me grab a snack. My throat is getting really sore at this point. And yeah. Give me a second. And come back in a second. A quick sandwich. Quick sandwich. Guys, remember we're doing weekly keys today. If we're gonna queue up for other side, remember we're gonna do weekly keys. We're not going this for score. We're not doing this for score today. We're doing this as a weekly key. I'm doing completely different routes that I otherwise would do. You really need a weekly? Guys, and if I don't recognize your alls in the group finder, make me aware that you are queuing up. Because we have so many people queuing up already. And I don't know about the names of your alls, especially. If you're joining up with an alt, let me know who you are, right? So otherwise I pick people that I know the name of. Triple Warrior, there you go. Oh. Maula. Guys. Marlov, is this your last key for Keystone Master? Question mark. Guys, does someone want to pass for Maulaf? I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Maulaf, come. Get your Keystone Master. Come. I do not recognize the name. I do not recognize the name. I do not know. Now I know your in-game name, Stixer. That's good. I learned something. You guys are beautiful people. You guys are so lovely, nice people. I appreciate you guys.
here too loud. Oh, what a lot. Does he mention my age, love? Or is he more into young girls with dyed black hair? I'm in love with you, brother. I thought I'd come by.
There was a way nicer Windwalker, Mistweaver in the group, find a group in the queue. That's nice. But I don't need the sick people. I don't need the krasseren people. Guys, we're doing weekly keys today. I picked the weak people that needs a fucking weekly. That has nothing, like guys. If I was going for the best people in the group finder, I would have definitely picked the fucking shaman. Like, I would have definitely go for the shaman with 2.5k score, right? If I was going for the better people, I would go for a shaman instead of a Mistweaver, especially with more than 1,000 score more than our current shaman, Mistweaver. Right? So, but dude, I appreciate it and I would love bringing you into a dungeon. I would love giving you a weekly. Sure. No worries about that. Integra, don't worry about it. I bring you in the dungeon, I'm gonna be here for the next hours. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do more today. Now please remember, like, I do not pick die krasseren Leute. If I was going for the better people, I would just go for a 2.5k score shaman. He probably only needs a weekly key as well. No, I drum. Hardly, I have drums. For once, I have drums. I'm not out of drums. Respect, Struffy, respect. Can I come? Spixer. You need a weekly? Yes? Yes, you can. It's pretty simple. It's super simple. Do you need a weekly? You queued up with your shaman? You need a weekly? Yes. Can I bring everyone at the same time? No, guys, I have limited capacities. I can only bring like 4 people. Everyone should get their shot, of course. We need to be fair and we have to tell people, hey, let's not do like 10 dungeons together. I'm in love with your brother. There you go. Imagine your girlfriend sucks so hard that you just turn gay and make out with her brother, right? Ooh, that would destroy her ego. Jesus Christ. That would destroy her ego. Imagine you go up to your girlfriend and say like, babe, I don't feel it anymore. I don't feel it anymore. You suck so bad. I make out with your brother now. Jesus Christ. I would think this is funny. I would think this is so funny. Destroy her ego. Ah, funny. Funny. I think yesterday, because I was healing yesterday, I really think healer this week is not that hard. Especially, like, what can you do as a healer right now? I have 29 stacks of necrotic. What can he do? Dude, guys, Cloverton. My sister was in a relationship when she was 16. She was in a relationship for 7 years with the same boyfriend. After that, she had multiple boyfriends. Not at the same time, but after each other. Now she has a girlfriend. My sister exploring something new. And I said this today already. Imagine you suck so much as a dude that you turn your girlfriend to be gay. Imagine that. What's even worse is being friend-zoned, guys. Let's be completely honest. There's nothing worse than being friend-zoned. 3 years I've been friend-zoned. 3 fucking years by one girl. And you know what? After being friend-zoned for 3 years of one girl, I was so stupid that I got friend-zoned by another girl for 3 years. Damn, I'm fucking dumb as fuck. Matan. Yeah, honestly, I am dumb. I'm stupid. I say this all the time, I'm stupid. Guys, we continue with the unban, the unbanned, not necessarily the request. We're gonna continue with the bans soon. There's a heavy case in front of me with Gustav. Gustav has been a long time viewer and got banned. And I can't really remember exactly what happened. We've been arguing with each other. It was another case. There's a pattern, as you guys can see. There's a pattern of like people arguing with me. Then they're gonna say, then they're gonna unfollow because they don't like what I said. And then I make sure they burn the bridge forever, right? There's a pattern. Oh. Come on, I don't have necrotics on me. Come on, I don't have necrotics on me. I don't need to run. Come on. Give me some heal, my brother. Where's enveloping mist? I don't have enveloping mist on me at all. But the case of Gustav is going to be interesting. It's going to be a heavy case and a lot of chat logs because he's such a long-term viewer and there's a lot of chat logs that have to be identified. So Gustav. He's coming a lot for like, hey, like every time he came was like, my dude need a second key, Featherman. Oh, that was Gustav, true. First thing he said in chat ever in February was, I need a 16. Nice, what can I do with VIP? He got VIP as well. He redeemed VIP with channel points because he was such a long-term viewer. Then he said, if the druids heal Feathermane, he looks nice. I asked him, do you need that key? He's like, no, I don't need, just want to have it. No problem, no problem. Next time he said something in chat was, hey mate, thanks for the invite. Because I invited him, I knew his name, right? Next time he said something in chat, a month later. He wasn't watching me for a month. Then he came to the stream, my dude need the key second, need the key too. Feathermane is my name in queue. He sometimes comes and he's not really regular watching me, but he sometimes comes and he only said, all the time he said something when he came to my chat was like, hey, Feathermane in queue, Feathermane in queue. Hey, I want to do this key. Hey, Feathermane in queue. But I still brought him in a lot of keys. He was a long-term dude. On the 12th of July, for example, he said, take me, Feathermane. Like, if you already like followed the stream for so long, you can say something like, hi Scruffy, how about you? What's going on? What's poppin'? All the things he said in chat always was Feathermane and Q, Feathermane and Q. Now I kind of remember why he got banned. So he only came to the stream every time he needed a key. 23rd of July. Wow, that was a week. The week between like 23rd, 27th of July, when Hulex was on vacation. Jesus Christ, what a week. What a week. He said again, hey, Feathermane and Q. And on that day, of course, because it was a stressful week, I pointed out, dude, Gustav, I know you like long-time follower, but all you say in chat is, hey, Feathermane and Q. I checked his logs on stream. And I showed the chat. The chat, not the chat. I showed you guys that he's all he's saying is Feathermane. Take me, Feathermane. Hey man, Feathermane and Q. Right? That's all he said. And I was only doing this as an example. I was like, dude, Gustav, you're only coming to the stream when you need a key from me, right? And I showed the chat, the chat logs to the chat. And he's like, because, my friend, I'm working the whole fucking day. Okay, he's working the whole day. How comes does he plays World of Warcraft the whole day if he's working the whole day? He says, wake up 4 o'clock and normally I sleep at this time. While I'm doing the stream. So, cause I'm working not 24 hours in stream, you didn't take me. I didn't pick him for the key. Not necessarily because he's only coming for a key. I just didn't pick him. Right. Guys, if I don't pick you once, and I say it all the time, don't be offended if I didn't pick you. I say this all the time. I don't have the capacity to bring everyone at the same time. So he said, cause I'm working and not 24 hours in stream, you didn't take me, mate. I want to help. If you don't need help, have a nice day and don't think we will see us again. Bye. That's what he said. He's burning bridges already. There you go. We have the my pattern again. And I said to him, dude, you should, like, as someone who knows my stream for so long, you know that I don't want to have people in my group helping other people. I don't want people to be carried. And I said like, dude, I just didn't pick you in this moment. No offense. There's nothing wrong like if you get not picked right now. But it seems like you're pretty butthurt after he's saying like, I don't think we're gonna see us again. Bye. Right? I think he was extremely butthurt about the fact that I didn't pick him for a dungeon. I said he's really butthurt. And he's like, I'm not butthurt or something like else. Are you kidding me? Doesn't matter. Bye. I fucking don't need the asshole keystone shit. I can do it by myself. I just want to help. But you show my chat logs to your stream. Why did I ask to show it? No. Read it for yourself, or forget it. No. No. So I don't feel after this argument and after reading this again that I'm gonna unban him. I don't feel in the mood for unbanning him. I don't know. I don't feel in the mood for unbanning him. Zodia. Celotic. Guys, we're looking over some unbans. No. We not. No. Talking about Gustav Ganz. And at this point, I don't feel like unbanning him. I just don't feel in the mood for it. That's what I can say. It's like... literally someone who followed the stream long time ago. All he's saying in chat is Feathermane and Q pick me. Never said hi in like 5 months of him being followed to the stream. He never said hi. He only said like Feathermane and Q. Feathermane, take me. I wanna have. I don't need to keep it. I wanna have. You should know that we don't need to have. But saying something like, so cause I'm working and not 24 hours in stream, you didn't take me, mate. I want to help. If you don't need help, have a nice day and don't think you will see us again. What is the sentence? If you don't need my help, get the fuck off. That's kind of strange. You either take my help now, or I will never come to the stream again. What is the sentence? What does this make any sense? I don't know. I don't think this makes any sense. Like, don't force me to take your help. The fuck? Sometimes, and most of the time, no, I don't need the help. I want people to have a hard time in dungeons. They should all work for it on their own. Should all work for it on their own. Be fine. Oh, that Ring of Peace, that was a big mistake. He tried, but it was still a big mistake. Guys, what are those slows? What, like guys, don't slow, don't stun. They're all healed up again. Please don't slow, don't stun. Yeah, so I don't feel in the mood of unbanning Gustav. Period. Saying something like, either you take my help right now or I never come back to the stream. That's a little bit strange to me. So Gustav, no. I'm sorry. It also is a typical case of viewer that only follows to get into dungeons, right? He doesn't like the stream at all. And I didn't think he likes the stream. He never came to the stream just for fun, just to say hi. He always came to the stream just to say, hey, he is in the queue right now. He wants to do the dungeon with me. I would watch out with aggro, guys. I'm a little bit far away. I'm kiting. Watch out with aggro. So right now we're 3 minutes faster than the last run. It's good or not? I don't know. Because this is not my typical route, so I'm not really aware of like how good the timer is or not. But no, for Gustav, for an unban for Gustav, no, I just don't feel like it. He's just a typical follow to get into dungeons, never coming to the stream. It's no big deal that he unfollowed. It's no big deal that he's not here. I don't have hard feelings about that. He never liked the stream. I don't think he will ever like the stream. I have no hard feelings about that. So for me, this is a rested case. So no, guys, we're doing weekly keys today. For everyone who just joined, guys, I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. I hope your working shift is over and you guys can lean back, enjoy your evening. Guys, we're gonna do some weekly keys today. If you guys still have an alt that needs a weekly key or something like that, hop in my queue after this. I'm gonna be here for like 3.5 hours usually. You guys know that I'm gonna stream always until 11. So I will be here for the next 3.5 hours doing dungeons. Three and a half hours for more dungeons. If you guys need a weekly key, be 215 please. And in the meantime, while we are doing the weekly keys and we're doing some chill weekly no lever keys, is doing all dungeons on once on 15 timed enough to get keys on? Yes, it is. If you do all keys on Tyrannical and Fortified on 15 timed, yes, you get a little bit more than 2k, like 2010. I think. It's never just flat 2k after those, depending like how fast you are, of course. But yeah, in general, all 15s timed is enough to get Keystone Master. It would also be enough if you go ahead and do all keys on the 23 in 1 week, and you get also Keystone Master. That would also be enough. DJ? Say my name, say my name. We should have used, like we lost a, like with this route, we lost a full Bloodlust. We had 20 minutes in, we only used Bloodlust once, in the beginning. We have 5 melees, I don't use a trap. I don't use a trap to go up. I don't want to deal with that. So guys, we're gonna do some weekly keys today. I wish you already, like, if you don't, like, if you go to bed or something like this, guys, I wish you already good luck for your weekly chest tomorrow. Already in advance, good luck to the weekly chest. As I said, we're gonna do some weekly keys today, as every Tuesday we do. And while we're doing the weekly keys, we are going to do some unbans. We're gonna talk about every naughty boy that has been banned by me in Twitch chat, and we talk about what happened, and we talk about if they deserve an unban or not. There are like already a few people that are not getting unbanned. That's the thing. They already have like some people that are not getting unbanned. "21 minutes is good. 21 minutes is good. The next on the list is also a big case. Also a viewer that has been watching me for a longer time that got banned at the end. Guys, we're talking about Peepo95. Peepo has also been watching me for a little bit longer. Peepo was always a nice guy. He was always a nice guy. But then, one day, all of a sudden, you might guys remember. One day he snapped. One day he snapped. On the 23rd of August, literally this is 3-4 weeks ago, right? Only 3 weeks ago. Some people should remember, it's only 3 weeks ago. He snapped. He completely snapped. He's starting the day with hello, sweetie, people happy. I love viewers that do this. Calling me sweetie, yeah. A little bit too much, but it's I don't care. This looks like someone is in a good mood. Hello, sweetie, people happy. I said like, yo people, I hope you're doing fine. I'm doing fine as well. He's like, same. Wait, you need to upgrade them at the same time. Upgrade 1 to max first. I don't know what. We talked about the domination shards. We talked about the domination shards. The domination shards, they need to be kind of upgraded all at the same time. Because the set bonus is taking the lowest level of your domination shards. You have like 3 unholy shards. One is level 1, the other one 2, the other one 3. The unholy set bonus is level 1 because the lowest one you have. We talked about this. Everything was fine, right? Everything was fine. There was nothing happening. But at some point it just snapped, right? I'm coming to it. I'm coming to the point. Talked about corruptions of BFA in season 4. So we talked about like BFA systems, all the stuff, blah blah, everything is fine, everything is absolutely fine. No issue seen here yet. So he said like something, we talked about like the typical thing we always talk about, like people not getting invited, the typical scruffy stream things, people not getting invited into dungeons, blah blah blah. And I said like, yeah, many people complain about like they're not getting invited, and people said, I mean, people complain about not getting invited, then start your own key, add people that you like and then play with those. So like, hey, it's not easy to form a group. So now we came to the confrontation. We came to the confrontation. I said something about like, hey, I see a lot of like high scored people being super entitled, and the low scored people are always a little bit nicer. They're committed to the dungeon. I think everyone can agree with this. And I said like, hey, I have video proof of it. Right? I've been doing more than 3,000 dungeons already. I have proof of it that by my experience, the lower scored people are more committed to a dungeon than the high scored people. And he's like, no, it's not true. He also has proof. And I'm like, what proof? I also have the proof. I have played like 250 keys. Yeah, dude, 250 keys is not 2,500 keys. I've been doing multiple thousand keys on stream, and I can prove by video that the lower score people are always committed and thankful for it, and the high score people are not committed and not thankful for a weekly key or something. So, and People was the guy, and I say the story over and over again. I said the story probably yesterday, the last time. Yesterday, for example, I said it as well, and I will say it in the future forever, because I learned about this. People was the guy who told me it was a mist key. I invited a 1850 Radar AO Mistweaver into the group. 1800 score Mistweaver. And he's the guy who said I'm ruining the game by bringing someone into a 15 that has 1800 score. This is the story I'm telling almost every day, right? He is the guy. That is the guy. There you go. The case of people. The case of people. He's saying like, don't you think to disprove all your point if you time this key, parenthesis 16, for a monk that hasn't seen a 12. The thing is, the monk has timed 17s. I brought him into a 16. He said like, no wonder people are looking for high Rio. Because people like you have a good intent of helping people, but hurt the system in the long run, to be honest. There you go. People was a viewer that was always nice. And all of a sudden on this day he snapped and he's telling me, hey, I'm hurting the system, I'm ruining the game by bringing people with 1800 score into a dungeon. A monk healer that timed 17s already, bringing him into a 16. This is hurting the game? Oh Jesus. And he said, 2K score doesn't mean anything in Season 2 anymore. Listen to this, guys. He was... I received a random unban. Mikael. Wow, that was unexpected. Jesus Christ. We are doing unbans today of all the people that have been on my ban list. And yes, we decided for you, you're getting an unban, of course. Hey, how did you notice? How did you notice that you got unbanned? That's what I'm wondering about. How did you notice? Because there shouldn't be a message, right? There shouldn't be a message about it. That is interesting. Guys, this is why we do regular unbans. People's always like Mikael. We talked about your case. And I of course overreacted. Your point was right, what you said back in the days. People shouldn't excuse to me about their mistakes. But I still think it's not about me, people should excuse to other people, not to me. That's what I can say. But there you go, you're absolutely right. We just didn't get along with this argument and I snapped and banned you. There you go, you deserved an unban. For sure. We all agreed in chat, you deserve an unban. We all agree. There you go. And guys, I did not expect someone... I take it back for sure. No. I don't want to argue about this case again. I don't want to argue about this case again. I've been talking about it 25 minutes ago, I think. The thing is, guys, I am mind blown by the fact that we're doing unbans today. Even if the people don't appeal, we're doing unbans. And someone who's got unbanned comes to the stream. I did not expect this to happen. Mikael, I'm really glad to see you here. And wow. I've been around pretty often. Jesus. I didn't know. Happy reunion! No, of course, if I'm in a bad mood, guys, remember, I'm a fucking human being. I'm a human being. I have emotions as well. Sometimes I'm in a bad mood as well. You guys sometimes should just know when it's stopped to troll, right? Spixer, for example. He's trolling me the whole time. But he has to learn the fine line. Sometimes when I'm emotional, you gotta be careful. Because for me, it's just one press and I'm gonna fucking ban your ass, Pixar. I'm gonna ban your ass. Always know when it's time to troll. I'm just saying. Don't be toxic, bad tank. Jesus Christ. Say it. Bad tank, smiley face. No, it's like, sometimes I just not in the mood of arguing and Mikael, you were right in this moment. I still didn't yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just currently mind blowing. My mind is exploding right now. I did not believe that I would see someone that I unbanned right now in chat. Jesus Christ. Let's move on, Scruffy. Exactly. Jesus Christ. Let's go back to the guy who is on the list right now for the unban. Peepo, right? Listen to this, guys. So Peepo said, I'm hurting the WoW community and I'm ruining the WoW community by bringing a monk into a dungeon with 1850 score. And I told him, yo people, I don't know, you had bad day in office, I think you're gonna disagree just for the sake of disagreeing. And he said, 2k score means nothing. He said, because 2k is what you get when you time 11s. Literally 5 minutes ago, Exodia asked, if you time every key on Fortified and Tyrannical on the 15, do you get 2k score? Yes, you get exactly 2k score after that. People knows this, but I was absolutely right by saying he just disagrees for the sake of disagreeing. He wanted to prove his own point by saying 2k score people are shit, 1800 score people are even more shit, because if you time 11s, you get 2k score. Imagine that. He lied to himself even though he knew better. I know that he knew better. That you don't get 2k score if you do every key on an 11. That was interesting. You know what? You know what? Guys, you know what? This fucking reunion is mind-blowing. That Mikael is here is mind-blowing. He just got unbanned, right? We've been doing unbans today, and I did not expect anyone being here that I would unban.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, I shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, I'm mind-blown. I'm mind-blown, I did not expect this. There you go, take us up. Make him welcomed in the community. Jesus. Jesus. I'm mind blown. I'm just mind blown. But Dodo, gifting subs is your job. Jesus. I'm just mind blown. Got to go, my friend. Good stream. See you next stream. Clover Tim. Bye bye. Did you whisper me, Dodo? Sure. They need weeklies. Yeah, sure, Dodo. Send them my way. Send them my way. Sure. So the case with people is still like, it's too fresh. It's just 3 weeks ago. I don't know if I gonna unban him. It's just too fresh. He was the difference between this. I can't type. 374 subs gifted. Jesus Christ. You crazy motherfucker. The thing is, the difference between Gustav and Pipo is that Pipo snapped one day and he was like kind of weird. Even though he should know that he was absolutely wrong, he didn't admit to it. But the difference between him and Gustav is that Pipo was actually a viewer that came just to watch the stream, not just join because he is joining my queue right now. So Gustav, no, he's not getting unbanned. For Pipo, I'm gonna unban him because of the history, right? For the history, I'm gonna unban him. Thai Elite is asking me if I want to join the 15, 16. No, it doesn't matter what key I'm gonna get. I want to do some weekly keys today, and because limited time and so many people want to do a weekly key with me, make sure that, like, I can't do a random key in between. Today is all about weeklies. Let's get some fit, like alls done, get some mains done with their weeklies. Tyleton, sorry, I don't want to join in between a random key. I stick to weekly keys for today. There are just too many people that still needs to join. Of course it's for weekly. But why would I join help a 15 for weekly? I would rather pick the people myself, right? Like, the difference is I gonna form a group and do my own group of people that I chose. I can decide who's getting keys, like a weekly key, instead of like me queuing up to random keys in a group finder that say weekly no lever, right? I could do this as well. There's a small difference, right? So Maxi, of course, is getting unbanned as well. I don't know what this guy said. Burmeister Wine. Burmeister Wine. Arena, I just applied smiley face. ... Oh, but look at the day, my dudes. Look at the day when this happened. 27th of July. Again, guys, if you followed the stream today and you saw all the unbans. Jesus, Bevers, good night. Like, the 27th of July goes into history as one of the worst days of my life. Damn, I have been pissed off on that day. Oh my god. I have been like crazily pissed off on that day. I have been extremely pissed. Do you need that? Take it. No, a little bit scratching was nice. No. But we literally do the exact same keys today as, like, in a row, exactly the same keys. Maulov, congratulations. Maulov, congratulations. No, I said, even I said if we have Necrotic Wave, we're gonna do Necrotic Wave. Guys, look at this mount. Maula finally got it. And we've been doing so many dungeons together. I'm okay with you guys reading my whispers. I'm okay with that. Monk is asking me if I need the weapon. I said no thanks. He asked what key that I got. I said Necrotic Wake, but as I said, I need to give many more people another weekly. Sorry, but you healed really good. That's what I said. There you go. I have nothing to hide. Guys, I have literally nothing to hide. You can guys see my whispers. You can make screenshots out of them and post them 2 years later. There's nothing to be cancelled. Like, I cannot get cancelled because of my whispers, compared to other people. I cannot be cancelled. Because I'm just a nice guy. Sometimes. Don't get on my bad foot. Guys, quickly AFK. We're gonna do Nicody Wake afterwards. I'm so weak, I can't even open up a straw from Mechas. People really think I carry other people in dungeons. I can't even open up a straw. Jesus Christ. Many tissues for jerking off. Nice. Always appreciate that. What you drinking? Coke. The salsa avocado. Yeah. One of the best burgers. Literally one of the best burgers of Mecca's. Even a toasted bun on this side. Even the avocado cream. Tasting good. Only one burger because that was expensive. Is that truffle? No. McDonald's truffle? Ew. I don't think this is going to be good. No, I like truffle. I like truffle. I don't like McDonald's truffle. I don't think McDonald's truffle is good. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's fucking deplete this key to 16. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it a weekly. Oh god. Buon appetito. Guys, I need to speedrun my food. I need to speedrun my food anyway. I need to speedrun it anyway. Because I can't eat a burger like this during the dungeon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Ah. That's literally the best burger of McDonald's I've ever eaten. Dodo. Who? I have one DPS slot. I have one DPS slot. Only one DPS slot. Guys, we're gonna do more. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do more. I'm just saying. Any one of you is a healer? Any one of you playing in healer alt? Guys, any one of you playing in healer alt? Ah. Nice, and I'm dirty again. Fuck! The really low one? Who? Guys, who do I invite? Rhino, you want to do a weekly with a shaman, with a healer alt? Tell me your in-game name, not just say me. Because I don't see you. Because I don't see you. Come, you need a weekly. Let's go. Ugh. Malmo! Hi! Sorry, I need to speedrun my food. Because there's no time to waste. No, you're right. Are you the monk? Sorry, I couldn't answer you because I'm fucking eating and I need to hurry up. People are waiting for me. Mwah! Malmo! I'm doing literally, I'm helping people every day getting Keystone Master. I do this literally every day. And if you tell me you have a hard time getting into dungeons, that's why I told you guys, dude, just look in Twitch. I will be here every day. If you're having a hard time getting into dungeons, tell me, I will bring you. Guys, give me 1 minute. So intro, eat your food, okay. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Almost done. Almost. Count to 30. No time to eat, man. My job is so stressful. Too many wiki keys today. Jesus Christ.
Auto picker active.
Guys, we're doing this as a weekly route. We're gonna do the same route as last time. Smooth, chill, nothing happening. Nothing too crazy. Oh! My teeth! Heal me, Jesus. I'm not even trying. Ah, sequania. This is the issue if I don't have any time to eat. I hate eating during a dungeon. I don't know which remix this is, to be honest. I have no idea. Guys, let me eat like a disgusting creature. Let me eat. Like a disgusting creature I am. Nom nom nom. Just throwing Incon. And press one button. Oh! Why are the fries so hot? This is really spiky. Really spiky. Oh, we have a Korean. Oh. I was like, maybe the Korean ops save us. Maybe they save us. Nope, they don't. Almost has sparking. Almost. Give me a second. Wait. Second, wait. I'm gonna link it to you. Give me a second. I'm still devouring my food. No. Oh god. I'm gonna die. And I have a McFlurry still. And I still have a McFlurry. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Thank God I don't have anything to do as a tank. I'm just standing here. Nice. I love it. Out of my way, I'm running. Not gonna catch you if I can. Sorry, Mamo. Sorry for not saying those things earlier. Good. Guys. The old frogs already know. The new frogs don't. Guys. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. What I do in streams Friday 15 for people that still is key. So I do this in already 7, almost in 8 months. Could they leave me alone, please? Jesus Christ, there's like no way to run away from them. No way to run away from them. Sorry. Okay, I speak a little bit slower. For everyone who's new here, guys, I shot my introduction video, but I can also explain it to myself. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. And every day of the week, Monday to Sunday, every day, I'm sitting here queuing up random 15s on my own, not as a boost group, not as a giveaway, as a raffle or like a carry. I sit here, queue up a random 15, invite random strangers. They don't have to become viewers. They don't have to do anything. No sub, no nothing, no gold or anything. And I help people with lower score and try to bring them into a dungeon. And Malmo, for example, you healed really good and you deserve way higher score than you have. And as you said, like you never get picked. I'm exactly here for those people. In the last 8 months, I've been almost doing 3,000 dungeons on stream. And I do this literally every day. Literally every day I'm sitting here trying to help people getting higher score than they have. That's what I'm trying to do. Because everyone deserves a chance. Oh, you're not playing a meta class? The fuck? You should still get into dungeons. Why is there a need for you to play a class that you don't want to play just to get invited? No, it shouldn't be like that. You should be allowed to get into dungeons, even as a Mistweaver. It's so unfair if they don't pick you just because you're Mistweaver, you have lower score than other people. Imagine a world where everyone requires you to have 2k score to join a group. Imagine. Imagine everyone would say like, hey, you must have 2k score to join a 15. No new player could ever join a group anymore because how do they get 2k? How do they get 2k? By doing 15s. But if they get denied the access of a 15, that's fucked up. And that's what I'm trying to solve every day. I'm sitting here doing 15s every day. I can't invite everyone at the same time. Like, I can only bring like 4 more people. Today we're gonna do weekly keys. Every other day we're literally trying to do something for score. I mean, for example, Malmo, our other side key was a 16, for example. We always do this. We call it 16 or 15. And that's what we're trying to do. Every day we're trying to help people. Totally for free, just to be a nice guy. And no, it's not getting boring to me. It is just not getting boring to me. It's just not getting boring to me. It is always fun to see someone happy. Our Demon Hunter, Maula, for example, he got really happy for getting Keystone Master after this key. After the other side. And I didn't even add him to the number. Guys, 95 Keystone Masters achieved in Season 2. 95. We're getting there. We're getting there. For sure. Oh no. I mean, the Kyrian orbs are like, we're doing this as a weekly key. The Kyrian orbs are completely out of order. I mean, I don't announce anything, I don't say anything about them, right? I let people do whatever they want to do. But yeah, that's nothing is. Thank God this is just a weekly key. And this is the perfect example of like why I hate Necrotic Wake. Of course we don't want to have, like look, we don't want to have Kyrian orbs on Sogodon. And look at the people, they're all standing on range. Do people really don't know that the Kyrian orbs only work when you're standing in melee range, right? Like, what is the need of even activating the Kyrian Goliath if you pick an orb and stand on 40 yards range? It has no purpose. No purpose. Literally no purpose. So you really don't need a Kyrian if they don't use a Kyrian orb. But that's why I don't like Necrotic Wake, right? In this weekly setup, I'm doing a weekly route. I'm not trying to free chest this key right here. I don't care at all what we're doing. I don't care if they even pick the amendments or not. I really don't. I'm doing super small polls. I don't risk anything. I just really don't care. That's a good thing. Like if this, like my last off-stream Necrotic Wake took me 150 minutes. You guys can believe me that I really don't care in this dungeon anymore. I really don't mind what we're doing. Oh god. Oh god. How do we crowd control this? How do we crowd control this? What is your plan, guys? Like, I really don't care in Necrotic Wake anymore. I don't announce anything. I don't announce when we use Kyrian orbs. I don't announce the spares. I don't want to explain people how Kyrian orbs work. I don't want to do anything about this. And that's good. Don't question it, accept it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure, but... The thing is... Oh, you new here. I will never do a Necrotic Wake anymore when we are planning of timing a key and we're doing a serious route instead of like the bullshit that I'm like fabricating right here. Because it is, I expect too much of people and I have to micromanage them too much. I have to tell them when to use the amendments, right? Tell them spare on this boss, spare on that boss, orbs on this boss, Kyrian orbs on command, and this is already like a lot of micromanaging that I don't want to do. Because in comparison to Sanguine devs, all I say in the beginning is, I'm Vent here, I'm gonna do the canisters. End of story. No invis skip, no nothing, we don't do anything. There's nothing they have to be worried about. In a Necrotic Wake, I already have to, in the beginning, explain a lot. And as you saw, for example, the Kyrian orbs were on a completely wrong spot activated. Completely wrong time. And the people that picked the orb have been standing like 20-30 yards away from the enemy. No, Mad Max, in my 15 routes I don't even do the skip anymore, no. I don't even skip the patrol anymore in Sanguine. The patrol in front of the first boss in Sanguine, I don't skip them anymore. A patrol skip can't go wrong if I just pull them. No, Mad Max, yesterday we did a high key route, of course. We also skipped the patrol yesterday. Yesterday was completely different. If we do high keys, Mad Max, don't compare 18s to my 15s on stream. I do something completely different in high keys. Because 15s are super easy and I don't even need to free chest them. We're just gonna do them slow and steady. Today we're doing weekly keys, that means I do it even more slow and steady. I don't really need to do anything in here. Like if I only want to pull like one pack after one pack instead of like moving two together, I do it, right? You cannot do it really, really smooth and chill, no hurries, no nothing. Right? I will not tell anyone to pick an amendment. I don't mind, I don't care, we don't need it. It's super chill. If we time it or not, I don't care. But in a Necrotic Wake, if you're trying to time this key... Wait, you gifted to Harkley? How is Harkley not subbed? Jesus. Mickey Diamond, Helion, Harkley, Fimpo, and Brandon. Wow, Harkley, wow.
I just had the backseat.
Mad Max, thank you so much, my dude. Jesus Christ. Save your money, my dog. Maulov, you got 9 out of 10 with a new guild? That is good. I interrupted the wrong collector, Jesus Christ.
We do not care.
Okay. Mad Max, thank you so much. No sub gift in September, at least 5. Bits are better. I hate the WoW community. It's a rough place to be, yeah. Malmo, I definitely agree with you. But the thing is, I deal with those type of people every day. The people that hate the community, having a hard time to deal with this community. I can only offer you one thing, Malmo. That's what I said to you in Whispers as well. If you ever struggle, and you can find me on Twitch every day. That's what I can offer you. You can find me every day in here. You tell me, hey, Scruffy, I had a bad day. I've been looking for keys all day. Couldn't find anything. Can you bring me? But my answer is going to be yes. Yes. That's what I can offer you. I will be here for you. Every day. I was here for more than half a year and will be here every day. For the people that needs it. For the people that deserves it. Like so many people think like Mistweaver is bad. Mistweaver is really good. It also depends on the player behind it. Wait, true! Harkley was a tier 2 sub before. No, actually, Harkley, you haven't had a sub badge today in chat. Today, if I check the chat, you haven't had a sub badge before, chat. You actually were not subbed today. But that's okay, guys. You don't need to sub, you don't need to donate. I appreciate the financial support, like Mad Max, and thank you so much. But you guys don't have to, you know that. Choga, again, congratulations! Guys, congratulations to Choga Vision for killing Sylvanas Mythic yesterday. 250 wipes, he said. 250 wipes, he said. Congratulations. I just realized that I didn't say hi to Tazia. Tazia, I saw your message, but I didn't say hi. I didn't ask one question, Shoga. Did you got the mount? Did you get the mount? No, I definitely remember, Taizé, that I saw your message of saying hi, but I did not say hi to you as a response. So there you go. Mwah. I mean, eventually, yeah, you get it at some point, guaranteed, of course. Yeah. Guys, what do you think about the Savannah's mount? What do you think about the Savannah's mount? You don't like? Why can't I open this during combat? I actually really like it. Not as good as the water elemental. The water elemental was really cool. Yeah, that's true. The water elemental was actually pretty cool. You love it? I mean, I like it. Yes, Pixar. Okay. I kind of like it. I'm still waiting for a mount that looks like a Valkyrie from Spires of Ascension. It just grabs you on the neck and flies you over. That's the mount I want to see. What can I say? Why sitting on a mount when it can grab you on your neck? It chokes you to death while flying. Yeah. Mad Max, of course. I'm gonna do that. Ugh. Wow, but this was a really good burger. This is literally the best McDonald's burger I've ever been eating. Did I really use all the tissues today? Wait, I had such a big pack of tissues from McDonald's. They're all gone. They're all freaking gone. What did I do with them? Oh man. And how do I jerk off tonight? But I mean, it's okay. Do you stream when you push keys as well? Usually I don't push, but we have a new concept that we're gonna push a little bit on Fridays. We push a little bit on Fridays. Usually I don't push on stream. I most likely only spend my time on stream on doing 15s with random people. And as I said, it's never getting boring to me somehow. But we are pushing a little bit. We started with this concept last Friday. And the idea is on Fridays, we're gonna build a group. We're gonna build a group on Fridays for a 19 and upwards. So I do a group of people. We start with a 19 key. Yes, Mystic, true. I said to you as well. The group for this one was just way too full, like a double pack of people that really wanted to join. Damn, so many people want to join on a weekly key. That's why I really want to do this every Tuesday with the weekly keys. Look at how many people want to do a weekly key. So the idea for Friday is I'm gonna push with people. Like we start off a 19 key, I form a group. And with the same group, we're gonna do a 20, a 21, as long as it takes until we deplete the specific key. If we deplete, it's done. We're gonna go down to a 19 again and form a full new group. We call it the Keystone Challenge. You have like only one shot. And if we deplete a key, it's over. Then we form a next group. Go down to a 19 again. We wanted to start with a 15, but if we start with a 15, then we're gonna do 15, 17, 18, 19, and so on. Like, we already spent like 2 hours to get the key up to a 19. Why not just immediately starting on a 19? Can I get the mount after 293 times? $293 times. I'm literally world's last with this mount. Ah. No, Mika, exactly. So a little bit of like different content. So we're not just doing 15s, so we also do a little bit higher keys. Yeah, I mean, I did also like a really chill and smooth route. Like, I didn't even try to 2 chest or 3 chest. Also like a little bit of disaster in the beginning, but it was alright. I still hate this dungeon. I still hate Necrotic Wave. We have a next key. So Mystic, you wanna join, you come. Spixer, you wanna join, you come. I'm coming. Bursting Storming in 2 weeks will finally feel good to walk into a dungeon again. Wow. Bursting Storming is a really good week. Jesus. That's going to be really good. Bursting Storming, wow. That's going to be good. Next week, tomorrow is... Oh god, I forgot it again. Tyrannical Explosive Bolstering. That's not that good. Death Mooks is Spixer. Lilox we did already. Gonna bring our Demon Hunter. What's our Demon Hunter? Guys, I really don't recognize your names if you're playing on an alt. I really don't know. I really don't know. This streak right here, yeah, Sanguine Necrotic is also pretty bad. Sag. Guys, come on. I still have to do so many weekly keys with so many people. Need to get them all done, so they at least have a weekly key. I really need to alternate between people. I really need to. Wow, here's a high score on. Really high score on that key. Who do we pick as a healer? Malmo, do you want to join? Or are you already in a dungeon? Remember, dude, you don't have to. I just thought like I'm gonna bring you. Okay, a little bit more chill music, come on. I have enough techno for today. Loud. Someone asking me in whispers, you boosting? Question mark? I'm like, huh? Huh? What is the loudest goose in the world? Huh? Yeah, Choga, I mean, yeah, then I recognize you, of course. Ah. Meow. Is there not any item level requirements for weeklies? Oh, there actually is. Mystic, please tell me you're 215. 2.9, I take 2.9. I take 2.9. Like I said, like 210, 215. The difference between the 210 and 2.9 is like not that big, right? Like, come on. Wow, but Mystic, you don't even have a legendary yet. What the fuck? Or do you? I make an exception right now, but Mystic, what the fuck? Spixa's absolutely right. If we apply the same rules to everyone, we need to apply it to you as well. Like 2.9 is okay, it's like... But like, yeah. I'm just saying, we need to apply the same rules to everyone. So people got unbanned. Guys, we continue with the unbans. We still have 32 people on the list, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not getting done with this today, no. No, no way. Oh god, we are not getting done with this today. Wait, what? Why? Malmo, I give you, like, if I was not doing the thing that I would do, and I see a Mistweaver in my group queuing up for my 15, and I see he's not wearing a legendary, I would never invite him. I'm just saying. I don't know why you don't have a legendary, but you get a rank 4 legendary in one day. If you get the memory, of course.
Auto picker active.
But Malmo, I can definitely tell you this is a big reason why you probably get declined so many times. Like, why do you not have a legendary? Yeah, but Malmo, domination sockets, yeah, nice and good, but you only have like one socket equipped. You have 5 pieces, you're wearing like 2 pieces without a socket. You have empty socket slots. That means you put this one in there and you wear a fucking headpiece. Remember, you get rank 4 legendary on one day. Like, you can farm unlimited amount of soul ash in one day. You farm a rank 4 legendary in one day. Like, I'm just saying, like, a reason I like, if I was looking for a healer for my group and I see a monk healer with no legendary, I would definitely never invite them. I can definitely promise you that. That is pretty much a big reason why you're not getting invited. I'm just saying. There's no need to wear 5 pieces of domination items if you only have like 3 sockets. Like, you don't need 5 socket slots if you only equip like 3 sockets. right? A legendary is way better than a head that doesn't have any effect on you. That doesn't have any effect on you. You get the set bonus, if you would get the set bonus from those items as well. From hand, pants and feet. So you don't even require to have this. The set bonus is not active in Mythic Plus anyway. And the legend, like, you should definitely equip a legendary headpiece rather than having no legendary. A legendary is making a significant difference in your heal performance. Like, no offense, but I'm 100% honest to you right now. I would, if I was just doing a nighttime key on my own, I would see a Mistweaver with no legendary, I would kick him out. Like, I would not do that. I can only argue about myself and how I would deal with this. I would never invite someone with no legendary into a 15. That I'm planning to not just weekly no lever. If I'm going for a push key, you don't have a legendary? Yeah, no. For sure not, for sure not. That's all I can say. Guys, we need to kill Desia, for sure. If we can't kill Desia, the key is over, by the way. Like, I'm gonna die. Nah. And that's why we have an item level minimum, guys. That's why we have an item level minimum, guys. We can't even get past the first boss. We have to do it on a 15. The key is just too high for us. Mystic. Can I expect a little bit more damage than that? Like, you saw it yourself, we don't have enough damage. Wait, what do you mean you can get a big one? Dude, you're doing 7k DPS compared to our mage doing 4k DPS. Like, you're already doing like damage like a big boy. And Maumo, definitely equip. Maumo, definitely equip a legendary. Even if it's a headpiece. 100% equip it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. A legendary does a big difference. A legendary does a big difference. If you can't just get it, that sucks. But then still, I think Mystic, we have an item level requirement. Otherwise, we can't get past the first boss. It is what it is, right? That's why we have this requirement. We're just stuck in here and we can't get past this. In theater, for example, we can't just go ahead and say like, hey, let's go somewhere else, get some anima powers and go back to the first boss. As we could do in Plaguefall, for example. In playcode, we could say, okay, we couldn't kill the first boss. Let's farm some anima powers and go back. We can't do this in theater. That means if we were not able to kill it right here, we're just not able to kill it at all. No, I mean, you're just unlucky, but there's also nothing we can do. We can't get past the first boss. We just can't get past the first boss. We have this requirement, otherwise we can't finish the dungeon at all. Otherwise we're just stuck. Mamo, if you want to stay, you stay, right? It's totally up to you. I'm just saying. But I can suggest you. I didn't even notice in other side, for example. But I can definitely tell you, as I said, the legendary is making a big difference. Legendary is doing a big difference. Guys, anyone from chat who queued up for this dungeon because I don't recognize you in the group finder? Please tell me, guys, if you queued up right now. I remember the name. Hi Rex. Guys, no one of chat queued up right now. Oh, you did. There's a legendary. Come. Guys. 215 is the minimum. Those requirements are not existing, yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially as a healer, I don't mind. Why would I mind? Like, I didn't even recognize that Mamo didn't have legendary. Because this is not a really big factor of us, like, wiping on this boss. We did not wipe on the boss, on the first boss right here, because we didn't have a legendary on our healer. We were just clearly not able to kill the boss. That's it. That's actually it. There's nothing to it. Guys, I will not be done. Guys, I will not be done with the unbans. Oh, but there we go. We have a good, really nice user that I would love to read the message. Guys, for the next user on the ban list, I show you this background. Right? See this green screen background? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Lisa1192 got banned on the 19th of July. Lisa said in chat on the 29th of June, what is this mess? And on the 19th of July, like literally 20 days later, we talked in chat about, I talked about like that my parents are really proud of me, that I'm doing like a living with what I love to do, like playing games, sitting in front of my PC, that I can make money with this, can earn a living with this. I support my family financially. I spend a lot of money on them, and they're really proud of me. And Lisa, 20 days after saying, what is this mess? She said, so people in chat were saying like, damn Scruffy, you're a nice son. And Lisa said, and Lisa is, this comment of Lisa is immortalized. I have screenshots of this comment and will forever be immortalized. Lisa said, while people in chat said like, wow Scruffy, you're a nice son, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably a really nice son. But Lisa said, and you are the failed son that is doing nothing than playing WoW. Clap. What an amazing son. Imagine, I work 12 hours a day to help my mother with everything. You can't even clean your room. Parents must be really proud. Is Lisa getting unbanned? I would love unbanning her just to see another, like, this comment.
Autopicker active.
So yeah, Lisa. My parents are really proud of me for financially supporting them. I totally see the frustration if you said you work 12 hours a day to help your mother with everything, and I'm just sitting here helping my mother financially by playing World of Warcraft. Of course you're jealous. But Lisa is so stupid, she doesn't even realize 20 days after first time talking about the mess in the background, that this is a green screen. Imagine how stupid someone can be. Oh, streaming is not an exhausting job, guys. If you would have to deal with those type of people every day, like, you would go insane probably. I go insane, so I really think that you would go insane as well. It is mind-blowing to me. Like, yeah, no, I'm not a disgrace of a son. My parents love me. My parents are really proud of me. They're really proud of me. They don't understand this whole thing about like making money on the internet thing. Of course, old people, there you go. Of course. But they don't care about this. As long as I like put real money in front of them, they do not care. Why would they care? Why would they care? So no, I'm not a disgrace of a son. And yes, I can't clean my green screen. Like, I don't know how you guys do it, but I can't clean a picture. Imagine getting so stupid comments of someone who can't even identify that this is a green screen. No. Oh wait. No, I gonna unban Lisa. I gonna unban Lisa. I wanna see her stupid face again. I wanna see another stupid comment of her. This is a person I just unban to ban it again. Like someone who's saying so stupid things. Such a person doesn't deserve to be banned. This person at least needs to be banned twice. Each time you talk about someone shit-talking you, I just want to shit-talk you too. What? Wait, did I say something wrong, Choga? Sorry. I misunderstood probably, but can you explain yourself? Like, I don't understand what you exactly mean, because we're talking about someone who is pretty serious about this, telling me I'm a disgrace of a son, my parents hate me and I don't do nothing than playing World of Warcraft and I can't clean my green screen. Like, this person was serious about it. So I don't understand what you mean, but that was, I don't know, like, it sounded like a wrong moment for such a comment, in my opinion. I don't understand. I mean, not in a bad way, more like parody shit talk. I think I understand correctly, but still, it's I don't know. It's probably not like the right moment, because that person was literally butthurt about it. Like literally 20 days later, 2 messages. The 29th, ew, what is this mess? 20 days later, after me explaining a trillion times in that period that this is a green screen. Can't even clean my room. Clap. What an amazing son. Like, no, Lisa is getting unbanned for sure. I would really love to like, this is a person that deserves to be banned twice, in my opinion. Literally. Deserves to be banned twice. For sure. For sure. So Lisa's getting unbanned. There you go, Lisa. Would love to hear that again. Lisa unbanned. Who is April 1996-75? April 1996-75 is saying, hey, Sharpril, inf please in there. Please inf me. Please kick your healer and inf me. I love joining your group. No, Choga. The channel point reward says if you meet the requirements. You need to meet the requirements. No. No, no, no. So April, I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, I unban, but stop begging for an invite and don't tell me to uninvite someone. Like, I probably didn't even say anything about that, but I just immediately banned because I didn't want to spend time on thinking about that. Rakfnaku the Shaman. I just tuned in. What happened to the room? There you go, guys. It was during a time where we had this fucking green screen background. Like, every time people are asking about this background. Guys, please understand this is a green screen. I hate this picture. I love this picture. I love trolling people with this picture, but it's at some point it became so exhausting telling people that this is a green screen. So exhausting. And then Rafak Nuke, the shaman, said it's not random if you pick people who are missing one run long. Imagine like 50 people apply to a key and they all are missing one run. Who do I pick then? Of course it's random. Stupid people again, but there you go, take an unban, like Jesus Christ. Stupid. Just stupid. Some people I really don't get. Then we have like someone who is a bot user and is still not banned on Twitch. It's kind of sus to me. So Umbrella EU, Lunar Rises, Gustav Ganz, Burmeister Wine. I showed the messages, right? But did I ban or unban? This was before I was eating. Now this is an unban because there was nothing happening. I don't remember. Supreme. Supreme was a warlock in a Castle Nafria viewer raid. In a Castle Nafria raid. Supreme was a warlock who was toxic in my group and said like, we wiped once on the Nafrias and he said like, can't be asked. I kicked him out and I said like, dude, you're toxic. And then he came to Twitch and tried to be even more toxic. He's also not someone who would join a dungeon with me, so he stays banned. Zeroy, he also appealed with a question mark. Yeah, he's getting unbanned at this point. This is his second unban already. He's probably really young dude, I think. I unbanned him right now. Again, for the third time. I gave him a second chance already. I gave him a third chance already. Now, like, literally his last chance. Like, he needs to behave. We had many communication issues. And, he was like, many times... He was the guy who demanded me to join his keys. Because I said like, hey, I help people. He's like, join me. Come with me. And if he comes back to the stream and he says the exact same thing, I'm gonna ban him and I don't unban him again. Right? Then I'm literally done. Shabubi. I remember the name Shabubi, but I don't know what he said. It was the end of July. It's again this period of time. Wow. I was also pretty cocky during those 2 weeks. That was really two tough weeks for me when Hulex was not here. Like the end of July, those 2 weeks of the end of July, they were really stressful. The most stressful weeks I ever had as a streamer. But I was also pretty cocky. Shabubi getting unbanned. I don't know why he's even banned. Now I need to speedrun, guys. We have like so many people on the list though. I need to speedrun it. Sweet Dreams 93. Don't tell me he got... Oh, he also got banned in end of July. Oh. He said, picking random people but says I like some classes more than most. It's sad playing a DK trying for more than 2 hours for one dungeon. Demon Hunter. And then, a minute later, my god, what Sansur? Bye. What Sansur by? He wanted to say cancer, but he spelled it Sansur. What is Sansurus person? That's where I have this term from, right? What is Sansurus person? Oops. FC. Are we not bloodlust? What is Sansurus person? Unbanned because I can't be asked at this point anymore. I'm literally speedrunning the unbans at this point. Zulkor? Isn't Zulkor the... Oh no, Zulkor is malicious person. He tried to post a macro. He said like, I have a macro for plus DPS, and then he is posting a macro in chat where you delete all your inventory. Yeah, no. And he's still not banned on Twitch, Jesus Christ. Ugh. He stays banned. LMA, oh, did you use it? No. Of course not. Guys, I can read.
Not Warcraft.
Oh, then we have the next person on the list. Hotdog King Jim is his name. Hotdog King Jim. And he said also on the 31st of July, end of July was such an annoying time frame. Jesus Christ. End of July, Jesus Christ. I hated that time. Hotdog King Jim said one thing in my chat. You realize you're giving money every month to a company that sexually harasses women, right? We talked about this enough today. Now, this person literally can't suck a fat one. Jesus Christ. No. End of July was definitely a tough time for me. I had to deal with really, really strange people, but yeah, I mean, sometimes I overreacted and I unbanned a lot of people. Ollie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I banned a lot of people by overreacting, but you guys can see why I was like on the edge so much at the end of July. Jesus Christ. Like, I had to deal with this nonsense like every day. You realize you're giving money every month to a company that sexually harasses women. Oh my god. Oh, streaming is such an easy job. You just turn on your PC and you play some games, right? Oh god. A good friend told me, Yannick, on those days you really know that you feel alive. And you know why? Because you would rather be dead. That is fucking edgy as fuck, but also not wrong. That's a good one. Not funny, super edgy, but I get the message behind that. No, hotdog King Jim, yeah, like suck a fat one. Just suck a fat one. Holy Pala Shadowlands got banned on the 8th of July. Damn, July was a month. Hey, Jesus. Yeah, usually July is a month. Yeah, that's true. Oh! The 8th of July. I remember the guy. I was doing a theater with him. And I said on stream that, hey, I've been feeling really unsafe with you as my healer. I think you were not able to keep up with healing and all this stuff. And he said something in German. And I try to translate it to you in English. I think people like Harkley, they will remember this. He said, because I had no time, because I was way drier than your fucking mom in regards of mana. I haven't seen the enemy. It is the fucking first week of season 2. He pulled the Tormentor in theater. I would have excused myself. But when? What? But if I answer to him for the question, can I wait for mana? I answer him, it's your fate, XD. You PvE monkey can suck my free cake gladiator balls. See ya, baby. You PvE monkey can suck my free cake gladiator balls. Oh god. July was a month. Preem TV. Hi. Guys, of course I'm pretending right now. I'm not really worried by anything that happened. But those unbans are really interesting. And you guys can a little bit see like what's going on in the life of a streamer. Like, I'm happy that I'm not a girl. Because if I was a girl on Twitch, I would have had a way harder time, for sure. But, you PvE monkey can suck my free cake gladiator balls. Honey, bye bye. Oh man. What a month it was. Wow. The beginning of patch 9.1 was really interesting. It was a definitely really interesting phase. My stream got more popularity thanks to 9.1. It was the first patch release during my streaming career. And it definitely was a hell of a month. A hell of a month. Yep. Definitely interesting. Do I unban him? No. No. Like, he didn't want to admit to his own mistakes. It was of course bad tank smiley face. And yeah, I should fucking lick his free cake gladiator balls. Me as a PvE monkey. It's damn, we might get to an end to the unbans today. Because we are speedrunning this at this point. But in July, as I said, like we have been literally speedrunning the bans. Like it was a definitely interesting time. I'm so happy that August wasn't as bad. August wasn't that bad. But July was crazy. As it seems like so many things happen in July. Warlock Abuser. Oh god, the name already. Oh, it's Zamna. I know Zamna as a warlock. He was in my viewer rates many times. In the Sanctum viewer rates. 30th of July. It was the 30th of July. Unban. I can't see anything in chat was really wrong. I don't know why exactly I banned him. There was no mod comment, there was nothing. Michelle Adams. That's a bot, right? Oh yeah. Have you been streaming for a long time but still not popular? Come to so-and-so. And received the result immediately after ordering the promotion. Yeah, I know it. You stay banned as well. Nicolatina 545. "23rd of July." Guys, can I just go ahead and unban everyone who got banned on July? Like at this point, it just has something to do with a really bad time. Jesus. Why didn't we have a bloodlust on this boss? Would have been nice if we could have used bloodlust on this boss, but yeah, there you go. No bloodlust. I'm asking you in party chat? Okay, I didn't even see that. Sorry, I'm so busy with the unbans. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. DJ? I'll aim! Ah, you killed me. That's up to you this time. Now you killed me. Jesus, guys. You're all... Nah. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're always pushing away responsibilities. My dude. I hope you had a beautiful stream, I'll aim. I hope you had a beautiful stream. I'm doing unbans today of naughty people, and it's I'm face palming like crazy. I'm face palming like crazy. I hope you had a beautiful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Why you stop streaming so early? How can I ever I need to next time stop my stream early just to be able to host you, my dude. And for you, I would do this. For you, I would do this. And Dodo is now saying, "Oh my god, Scruffy, you're stopping the stream too early every day." And I'm like, nah, I would do it for my boy.
White people happy.
Okay, now I'm deaf. Jesus. Bronston. 2 months. Jesus. Malaka. Bronson, thank you so much. Hey, white people happy. So I don't know what Nicolatina 545 said. That caused to be. We got in an argument. We got into an argument. We've been not agreeing with each other. I banned. That's what I can read from the chat logs. But the thing is. It was the 23rd of July. That means I was in a rough time anyway. July has been a crazy month. A really crazy month. People got sunburned way too heavily. yeah, I would probably say like many people got like sunburned and all of a sudden their brain was not working anymore. Definitely an interesting time. Nicolettina Anbentinini. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I am okay with that. The next guy is for sure a bot. I can't even spell the name. Account suspended or deactivated. Okay, yeah, there you go. I removed this from my ban list because this account doesn't exist anyway anymore. Elolpop 5613 checking chat logs. Oh, he just posted a link. And I don't know what this link was. I really don't know. I really don't know what this link was. I don't know what it said. But just for posting the link got banned. It was the 1st of September? Okay, no, this was not a July thing. This was not a July thing. No, but someone who's sending links and it's just like 13 days ago. No, that's not an unban. No unban. The next one got banned on the 3rd of September, like literally 11 days ago. What happened there? X Patrick also posting a link. Oh, those are all those bots. YZ Diesel 121752. Let me guess, it's also a bot, so just sending a link. Let me guess. Account suspended. There you go. Now we are speed running the unbans. Fuck. Account suspended or deactivated. Okay. Brief second. We have Tangerine Dream. Sorry. I remember the name Tangerine Dream. Oh no, it was the 28th of July, guys. It was the end of July. What could it be? Why was this person banned? What do you think? It was the end of July. What could you... Like, literally the third person today. Tangerine Dream said, streaming today is not acceptable when it comes to WoW content. That is the point. We need to support our female gamers and... Made the YouTube name and shame video. Hashtag be better. Stand with the victims. Hashtag sellout. Sucker fatty. Like literally sucker fatty. There we go. Like posting YouTube videos about hashtag sellout. Suck a fatty. Maupa. No. Maupa has been banned since March, appealed as well. Was only angry Russian person. Angry Russian person. No, not getting unbanned. Yeah, sorry for parking in here. Sorry for parking in here. That's a bot, right? Account suspended or deactivated. Yeah, there you go. I knew it. Möselacher. There we go. No. That's just too fresh. Even though I don't give a fuck at all, and he didn't say anything to me. That's just too fresh. I also don't want to deal with that whole situation. I don't want to have to do with anything of that. So yeah, just stay where you are. I'm sorry. Nice, we at least time to key. That's good. At least we timed the key. That's good. Sorry for bad healing. That wasn't even bad. Of course, inspiring Rex. GG, much love. Guys, in Rex, remember, I do this every freaking... I know you love me, that's why you accepted my request, right? Why are we doing the unban request? Inspiring Rex, chat logs. You wanted it though. You followed on the 26th of February. Hi, shout titties, Kappa Pride. I followed so I can get notification. Wait, I didn't get your Battle.net. Even though you're not coming in here every day, I still like you, Rex, dude. Dude. What up, baby? I've been busy this week. Sorry, bruh. Sorry, boo. I'm not your bae, I'm not your boo. I'm doing the big keys on my rogue. Dude, I love you, of course. Of course. Unbun me? Do I clap your buns? Inspiring Rex, I can tell you if you and your girlfriend need a weekly key next Tuesday again, we're gonna do this weekly key thing every Tuesday. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And Necrotic Wake again. Spixer, you don't have to thank me. I appreciate that you said thank you, but... Wait, Spixer, haven't you been the shaman? Oh, you said, by the way, that Ida run was a really nice... Oh. I can't read. Spixer, you don't have to thank me. I love what I'm doing. I appreciate you guys saying thank you, but remember, I love what I'm doing, and if I can be helpful for you guys for your fucking weekly on your alts, on your mains, but I want to, yeah, you can, but I'm just saying, like, if you are happy, if you have a fun time and WoW, this is all I want. This is my payment. You're paying me by showing appreciation to the game. I want you guys to love the game. I want you guys to have a nice and fun time in the game. That's really the most important thing to me. You guys should like the game. Fuck New World, fuck Final Fantasy. If you guys want to play this game, okay, I still love you guys. But I want you guys to enjoy the game. I want you to enjoy World of Warcraft. And if I can change the way you perceive this game because you're having a hard time getting into dungeons, you need a weekly key or something like that, I will be here for you. This is my payment. And you guys are paying me in this already. Spixer, you pay me already. Rex, you can always ask me, but remember, I will always also be honest to you if I say like I don't have time or I'm not in the mood, right? You guys can always ask me off stream if I'm gonna help you on a weekly, if I help you on a high key, but I will always be honest to you guys, and sometimes I will say like, no, I don't in the mood, I want to jerk off right now, or maybe like I don't want to do a 20 right now, or I don't have time, right? Yeah, you have me in Battle.net. Of course, just whisper me every time you catch me. Of course, guys, you always, this goes for everyone, not just Inspiring Rex. You can always ask me even off stream. Necrotic Wake is the next key. No. We have to do it. We have to do it. So... Wow, we have like 13 people left on the ban list. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them are definitely not getting unbanned. We have only 3 unban requests left. Banned list? Yeah, we're doing unbans today. We're checking all the naughty people on my ban list on Twitch and we're gonna unban them. Ninjara, my dude, hi. And we have been literally doing 30 people already today. 40 people today. Damn, at the end we have been literally speedrunning them. We have been speedrunning them. Can I please go to Erebos? Guys, next weekly key, guys, if you need a weekly key, make sure you tell me your name of your alt. If you're joining on an alt that I have never seen before, please let me know. I don't recognize you. Except your Choga, and every alt you have is called Choga. Or Popo Touch, right? If you have this, of course I see, but... Give me a minute. Aua. I'm so stupid I can't even sit down anymore. I completely forgot how to not hurt myself while sitting down. Alt? What does alt mean? Time to get a stand up. I was looking this up yesterday. I found a... Because Dodo told me about Herman Miller chairs, right? He showed me this, and I looked this up yesterday again, and I found this table from Herman Miller. But let's be completely honest, guys. What is this? What is this? There's like no space on it. There's no freaking space on it. No space on it. It's the one I have. Is there even enough space for 3 monitors? This looks so tiny. And I'm sitting so close to the monitor, I think. I don't know, I'm not a big fan. I'm somehow not a big fan. What is this? Now leave? Exclamation mark? What? Who's leaving now? What? Now leave? Next guy saying not leaving. He's go? Question mark? Huh? What is now leave? Go? Question mark mean? Huh? There's a lot of people that apply. Yeah, 132. Guys, it's getting even more and more. Getting even more and more. Imagine that. Guys, did any one of you apply to this key? Question mark. Anyone in chat that applied right now? Sorry, I just delist at this point. I just delist and queue up again. That is too much, guys. Yeah, it's Necrotic Wake again, but guys. So the question was, is any one of you interested in a weekly key right now? Before I queue up again and have like 1 trillion people that whisper me. I have literally 1 trillion people whispering me right now. Monk me hard, you wanna do it. Guys, I have 1 trillion of people whispering right now. I have a hunter who's whispering. Have you seen my fucking rating? Is my rating not high enough for you? I'm like, dude, your rating is too high. I pick people under 2k. He's like, oh dude, my rating is way too high. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Then the next guy, a Shadow Priest, is like, why don't you pick me for a weekly? It's just a weekly, bruh. I'm like, dude, there are 132 people applying. What you mean? Why are you whispering me? Then the next guy, the French guy who said, now leave now. Go question mark? Wow. Monk me. Cardis, if you want to do a weekly, come. Put in the description, whisper equals decline. It's just too much. It's just too much. Like, there are just too many people, and all of them are like kind of stupid. The Shadow Priest who's like saying, why don't you invite me, bruh? He wants me to decline all the people that I don't pick, and he thinks it's totally ridiculous of me. That's why I fucking cancelled and delisted the group immediately. It was just too much. Anyone else for the Necrotic Wake, guys? A weekly key? Guys, I'm getting whispers and whispers and whispers. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Come. Guys, at this point, I just do it with you. I don't want to queue up again. Let me go pee-pee. I don't want to queue up again. It's just too much. Like, I'm getting too old to handle 132 people. Damn, people are so angry in game. They're so angry. Taizia, you ready? Can I queue up and you gotta hop in the queue pretty quick? Wow, people angry.
Let's get pregnant, babe. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Let's get pregnant. Just in, there you go. Ollie. Oh, Jesus. Wow, the whispers are insane. Wow, I got whispered so much. Nice, we're back to the death threats. Jesus. Definitely. Wow. Like, I could easily handle like 100 viewers on Twitch. I can't handle 130 viewers, people in the group finder. They're all whispering me. They're all angry. They're all angry. Haha. They're all angry. Jesus. They all angry. We have 3 more people on the ban list. Graven. I don't remember what Graven did. I don't remember anymore what Graven said, but I think Graven joined the dungeon and left. If I remember correctly. But I don't know anymore exactly, so there you go, unbanned. Then we're gonna go for Snow Kudu. And the last one is another one from July. The ones from July are the most interesting one. Oh, Snow Kudo said, wear a shirt and I will apply. Like, back in the days when I was like advertising for my stream and it was summertime, it was hot, I was not wearing a t-shirt, right? Was sitting here without a t-shirt. And this guy said he will apply to a key if I start wearing a t-shirt. I'm like, dude, first of all, I don't need you in a dungeon. If you need me to help you, if you need me to, like, if you need my help to get into dungeons, you may apply. It's still up to me if I'm gonna pick you. But you're not telling me to start wearing a t-shirt and then you will apply. Like, since when are you making the decision when, like, what to do, so you are like so nice that you apply to a key? Good night, Chrissy. But nah, that's for me also like not an unban. This is so silly. That is so silly. That doesn't make any sense. If he needs my help, I'm gonna give him the help. But otherwise, like, nah. I don't deal with that. Yeah, yesterday I said I'm never gonna do Necrotic Wake again, and all of a sudden, like, I've been doing 4 times Necrotic Wake today. All of a sudden, like, this is the 4th time I'm standing in here. Do I get the mount? No. No. No, at this point I don't think the mount can even drop. I don't think the mount can even drop. Nah. This is not going to happen. Yeah, pretty random at this point, yeah. Ah, I was stuck on the font of power. Guys, we have one more guy on the ban list. We're gonna check this last guy. He is someone who got banned during July. But give me a little bit of time to focus for the dungeon, guys. We've been talking a lot about like things that happened in the past and unbanning people. I saw Michael being back. I did not expect this to see. That anyone that I banned and unbanned today came back to the stream. It was beautiful. Guys, any Plagueful in chat for strong styles if you guys want to do it with him? Was pretty interesting today. Really interesting in my opinion. Been seeing a lot of things. Reliving a lot of things. Especially the lawsuit thing were really annoying. The whole story about the Blizzard lawsuit, everything was kind of annoying. I'm so glad that this time is over. Sexual harassment is not over in general. We did not beat sexual harassment in this world. But at least the bandwagoning about like the Blizzard lawsuit is done. In the last few weeks, I have not seen a single person complaining about like, wow, Blizzard is harassing people. Right? There we go. The only thing that the world cares right now is coronavirus in Afghanistan right now. Right? Those are the topics. Everyone has already forgotten about this Blizzard thing. As it seems. As it seems. Yeah. What a day. What a day. So the plan for this week, guys. The same as always. Tomorrow we're gonna do some regular keys. Regular pushing some keys, pushing some score, as always. On Thursday as well. Tomorrow we're gonna kill Kel'Thuzad. We're gonna do a big bet tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm short on money, so I would not say that I'm gonna bet bet big money on it. And gifting subs again. What do you think about the Mythic Plus Dungeon from Legion? That will happen next to Marco, my dude. By the way, I wish you already, like, guys, give me a second. All of you, Marco and everyone else, guys, I wish you already good luck in your weekly chest tomorrow. Hope Bobby Kotick is treating you well. What do I think about the Mythic Plus Dungeons from Legion? I kind of talked about this today already, and I said, hey, Legion Time Walking is going to be the biggest Time Walking event that we ever had. If we compare this to all the other Time Walkings that we had, Legion time walking is going to be insane. We're not just getting typical time walking back where we do like a handful of dungeons for a weekly event and that's it. We're gonna get a new mount, farming with time warp badges. Boring. No. We're getting Mythic Plus back. We're getting Mage Tower back. Like, Legion time walking is going to implement so many things that are going to be relevant. This is the thing. If we compare this to Warlords of Draenor time walking or Burning Crusade time walking, they have no relevancy. If you want to have the mount for the time warp badges, yeah, you're gonna buy it. You're gonna do your weekly quest. You do only one time walking dungeon, you get like 500 badges, and then you farm and stack up. Yeah, Mage Tower time walking. I wish for Blizzard. No. We are not getting the transmogs back. The transmogs from the Mage Tower back in the days, they were just for the people that did it. And I'm pretty happy about this because if you did it, you got it and you deserve it. It's unique, it's not obtainable anymore. I like those things, right? We should not inflate the numbers of people that have those things. No, you can't get those things again. The reward for Mage Tower time walking is a recolor of the mythic Tomb of Zagara set. What in my opinion is really, really nice. Really nice. The Tomb of Zagara set is one of the best looking sets for multiple classes. I really like that. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with something being so unique like the Mage Tower styles from back in the days that you can't get it again. I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. And getting recolors of the TOS set, I like that as well. Like, I think they're doing a good decision. At the end of the day, it's a good decision. Don't bring back the old stuff that is unobtainable right now. Don't inflate the player base that have this already. Don't bring it back. If you have it, good for you, congratulations. So, but as I said, the Burning Crusade time walking dungeons, they have no relevancy for current content. You do this for like a weekly quest. If you want the weekly chest, get a normal Sanctum chest. Uninteresting. You get the mount, uninteresting for me, or for many people as well. Like, Burning Crusade time walking has no relevancy. But Legion time walking is going to have relevancy. It's going to be relevant. Because you get like the same loot and the same item level from Legion Mythic Plus as you would get from a Shadowlands Mythic Plus. And that is pretty nice. Because this could, like, imagine a world of Warcraft where we have Mythic Plus Burning Crusade time walking, and almost every second week when we have time walking event, we could just explore some dungeons from the past with relevancy today. That would be awesome. They could like just use those old content to give us something to do in the game right now. I think this would be pretty poggers. I think it would be awesome. I think it would be really awesome if they would adapt to this. I don't think they're gonna adapt to this. I don't think they're gonna implement, like, the thing is, Legion had Mythic Plus. That means it is easy for them to bring back Legion Mythic Plus. Developing Warlords of Draenor Mythic Plus is a little bit tough for them, or Burning Crusade Mythic Plus. But this would be a way to give us a lot of content to play, like recycling old stuff, and give us like something new to do every second week. I believe that it's nice to have different dungeons to run for the weekly vault. Exactly. Because of the relevancy, I think it's a great and genius idea. A great and genius idea. You can use Warlock Gate, as far as I know. Beautiful. And I would love to see this being adapted to new things. Like, adapting the system to a Warlords of Draenor Mythic Plus. And imagine we could do like relevant content that is not the ones we have right now every second week. Because you have to remember, Legion Time Walking will appear every 4 months. And having this thing every 4 months... for a week... And Harkley is right, imagine you have a best in slot item from Legion Mythic Plus. Imagine that. And you're only able to farm this every 4 months. Like in other games, for example, Warframe for example, I've been playing Warframe for example, and you had like also like events that came in place after a few months and recycled every few months. And you were only able to get those things during those times. Like imagine you have a best in slot item from Legion Mythic Plus and you only have like 1 week to farm it and then you get it like every 4 months or every 3 months. I think that is... On one hand I think it's shitty, on the other hand I think it's okay. Like some special items that you only get during like those special events every 4 months for example. It's okay, in my opinion, I don't have a big issue with that. That was wife aggro, Jesus Christ. Wait, we didn't have a Korean? I'm pretty sure this paladin said he is Korean. That's why I assumed he is Korean. That's why I assumed he's Korean. That worked like a charm. But I'm pretty sure the paladin said he's Korean. Ronan! Ronan, I'm doing great. How about you, my dude? Hope you're excited for tomorrow weekly chest. Don't get too excited. Bobby might fuck you over. Don't get too excited, but... But kind of disappointed too because there is no group to do dungeons on time. Really, is there everyone doing a weekly no lever today? But we have to say, like, of course I see it myself. Like, weekly no lever is in demand today. I have not seen, like, in whole season 2, I've never seen my group in a group finder having 132 people applying. 132 was my record number for, I think, even season 1. This is the most people I have seen in a group finder than I had today, I think. I'm not completely sure if it could be the case that we saw 150 last season before 905. I'm not really sure anymore. But 132 in season 2 with everyone is like saying, oh wow, is that? Oh no. Oh no, guys. It might come shocking to you, but if I see a group with 132 people applying, no. I don't see World of Warcraft being that at all. It might come shocking to you, but I don't see it being that. Not yet. Guys, not yet. Not yet. I think this is good. Like, I can say, like, it's good to see so many people being in a group finder. So many people trying to get something done. I still think it's... Do we need a combat? I don't think we need a combat dress. I don't think we need. I think we can easily kill the boss. No, don't kill you. No. Cardis, I need you. Really, sir. But yeah, Ronan, it's kind of like... Ronan, I gonna do tomorrow completely normal groups again. I'm gonna do some pushing, not pushing, but we're gonna do some score farming tomorrow with people. And I hope you're gonna apply to that. I hope you're gonna apply to that. I used my thing, I used the Korean Orb, the Anima Orb, and the Spare. I hope this is working out. Because I used both things right now. Mm-mm. 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 Not even with a Spare and a Korean Orb. Not even with a Spare and an Orb. No. No, it's not working. No. Where are the element shamans? I tried, at least I gave it a try. There you go. I hate Necrotic Wake. At least I gave it a try. What can happen? We wipe? Yeah. Who cares? At least I gave it a try. Spare and Anima Orb. I tried. Literally nothing died, by the way. Ooh. Literally nothing died. Yeah. There you go. At least I tried. I tried to like this dungeon again. I tried to give it a chance. No. It's not working. I would definitely not do a Necrotic Wake in the future. There you go. You saw the reason yourself. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Dodo. Been a stressful day for you. Go to bed, my dude. Lol, even this patrol is still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Haichi Bombaichi. Jesus. Any Australians in here? Any Australians? I tried. Ronan, I can promise you I'm gonna do some keys tomorrow for pushing some score. If you want to join tomorrow, for sure. Today, we committed the whole day to weekly keys. And we were talking about unbans. Naughty people that have been banned on my chat. In an attempt to be unbanned. Last one on the list got banned on the 12th of July. Guys, the guy called Liver and Dom Beam Jing. I remember exactly what happened. It was a Halls key. I queued up for a tyrannical Halls key, and I said I want to have an elemental shaman in my group. That's what I said. And then we talked about like how nice elemental shamans are and how strong they are, especially in AoE. And he said enjoy the 4K elemental single target DPS in tyrannical. And we literally saw the strongest elemental shaman I have seen. That was so ironical. Ironic? Like, he said like, Kek W, enjoy the 4K elemental single target in DPS in tyrannical. Kek W. And literally our elemental shaman has been pumping 9.9k overall at the end of the dungeon. Literally top DPS in single target. I swear. Like, that guy got like literally... That was so ironic. I still gonna unban him because he's just stupid. He was frustrated of not getting invited into the dungeon. Because I said like I wanna have a freaking elemental shaman. I wanted to have an elemental shaman. Pretty simple, pretty easy. And he didn't like my decision. I'm still gonna unban him. Just for the case he's coming back and might to be banned again. Pretty easy, pretty simple. No. We kinda need to knock this back, like he's standing... Yeah. By the way, I have not been tracking my package today. Is my package still held hostage in customs? Let's see about this. Don't tell me it's still in customs. I really want to have this at some point. Don't like tell me it's guys. How is it possible that my package is still held in customs? Jesus Christ. What's happening? Like, Tracking history. So annoying. There's nothing we could do. Thank God Sanguine doesn't hold that long anymore. They nerfed Sanguine, right? That's a good thing. They nerfed it. I don't know exactly what happened to our healer right here. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So guys, unbanned done. We made it. 43 people. And only 11 are left on the list. We've done with 43 people. And out of 43 people, we had like, I don't know, 8, 9 bots. It also got removed from the list, so it's not like trashing my list. And Makarov, you can call me baby. How about that? Call me whatever you want. You can call me Yannick, Scruffy, Nkun, Scruffy, whatever, right? Yeah, you said, Berkai, you said, yeah, I said never Necrotic Wake again, and this is the 4th time I'm doing Necrotic Wake today, I know. But we're doing this as a weekly key today. We're only doing weekly keys. We're only doing weekly keys, so I'm not really worried about it. In this run right here, I tested something. I thought like, hey, can I do a big pull with spare and orb? No. The answer is no. And there you go again. I hate this dungeon. Eight's dungeon. I don't like it anymore. End of story. I don't like it. But we have been doing like back. We have been doing a lot of weekly keys today. And Jesus. And Necrotic Week isn't only Necrotic Week shit. No, like I explain it one more time. The dungeon itself is awesome. It is so easy to, it's so hard to deplete this key, and it's so easy to free chest this key in even my 15s. It's a beautiful dungeon. For me, doing this like multiple times a day is super annoying. Like my job is to teach people, tell them what they're doing wrong, how can they improve, and micromanage them. If I go into a Sanguine Devs key, the only thing I tell them is, I'm a vent here, I'm gonna do canisters. I don't do the patrol skip anymore. So the patrol skip can't go wrong. We don't do an invis skip, so this can't go wrong. I adapted my route so that we don't have to invis skip or do anything. And it's super easy for people to just say like, okay, I follow the tank, I interrupt, I do damage, that's it. They do their thing, they press their buttons. In Necrotic Wake, there is so much to do. So much to do in Necrotic Wake. Like, we're gonna get the Kyrian in the group. The Kyrian itself has no idea that you need to stack up with the Kyrian orb. Then I have to micromanage and tell people where to use spares, orbs, hammers. Everything needs to be micromanaged. The skip goes always wrong. People have no idea what the Kyrian orb is. I tell them, I tell you when to use the Kyrian orbs. They're still gonna do it whenever they feel like it. There's so much room for failure in Necrotic Wake. I hate it. Like, if I was doing multiple Necrotic Wakes a day, where I have to type so much, I can't bait the people to my stream anymore, because we are not allowed to advertise anymore. So that means they're not on stream, of course. I need to text this and communicate this with them in-game. And I have to explain people, hey, turn away the fucking breath from the first boss. Don't get hit by the worms. Boom, someone dies by the worms. Boom, the worm explodes. Stack up with the Kyrian Orb. Guys, grab your Kyrian Orb, of course. People people summoning their steward, their Kyrian steward, and sending it away immediately. Triggering this thing to be gone for 5 minutes. Why? This thing is not disturbing you. This thing is literally an NPC that runs next to you. It has no effect. It can't, I don't see how this disturbs you. I was a Kyrian myself. This is not disturbing. Why sending it away? There are so many minor things that I can't control and have to rely on other people. It's super annoying to me. The dungeon itself is super easy to free chest, and it would be one of the lucky keys if I do a high key, of course. But on my 15s, where I invite people with less experience, everything goes wrong. This one right here, for example, we could tell people, guys, if you come back from the exile, from the gauntlet, you're the one who's dropping the ice debuff. Could you please not drop this in the middle of the room? There is so much to micromanage. No, monk me. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say anything to you right now. I just was using this as an example. There are so many minor things that everyone has to do. Mists of Turner Sai, for example. I'm the one who's doing the maze. Like, I can still control this. Yeah, it's healer job to do so, but I still have it in my control. If the healer's saying, I don't have the weak aura and I don't know how to do it, then I just do it, right? Here, I have to rely on other people. And if I want a job to be done my way, I'm the best one to do it. But in Necrotic Wake, I can't. I have to rely heavily on other people. And I'm not a big fan of the work I have to put in and then still get disappointed. I told people, for example, in the beginning, not this run, but in other runs, I told them, hey guys, guys, the key was over and the paladin left immediately. Wow, we're ending this on that note, right? Wow. Wow. That paladin just left as soon as the dungeon was done. Not even saying thank you or anything. Jesus Christ, wow. Unthankful people. You need DPS because I'm bored? No. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. Guys, I wish you a beautiful Great Wall. Please tell me tomorrow what you got. I'm done for today. Nice paladin, by the way. I mean, really appreciate that he just leaves the second the dungeon was done. Not saying thank you, bye, or anything else. Yeah, his main is called I'm a dog person. Yeah, he is literally a dog. Yeah, literally. Literally. Really nice. Always love to see that people are so appreciative of getting a free weekly. Nice. Nice. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Great Vault. I hope you had fun and were able to get some dailies and weeklies today. I mean weeklies, not dailies. I'm gonna eat my McFlurry now, then I'm gonna take a poo-poo, and then I'm gonna jerk off, and then I'm gonna do some dungeons with Mad Max tonight. Yeah. And tomorrow we will kill Kel'Thuzad, but I do not bet on it. I do not bet on it again. I can't gift myself another 10 subs. I really don't want to gift myself another 10 subs. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. I see you guys tomorrow around 2:30, let's say 3 p.m. like I have been doing the last few days. Let's say 3 p.m. tomorrow. And thank you so much for the support today, guys. It was crazy. Again, so crazy support today. See you guys tomorrow. And don't forget my YouTube video. Yeah.
Every day that's you. All day that's us, boo. Came through it, everything. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now, I'm just too on. Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just looking for that same vibe that you